Oh, look at there. Welcome to the chat room, y'all. Hope y'all having a great day. Oh, let me move my mic over here. Oh my gosh. There we go. Maybe now y'all can hear me. I gotta click all the go live buttons. I keep forgetting to do that on Instagram. So hope you are having a great day. We're gonna turn some tunes on. Let's go ahead and start that first. Let's get, what do we want to listen to today? Surprise me. Oh, look at there. Surprise me. Let's see what happens. Oh my gosh. Seems a little bit on the loud side. So I'm gonna turn it down just a tad. Always, I don't know. I would always think to myself every time I watched one of Exhumavoid's videos, I was just like, how did the dude not already have that set? All right, man. Hope you are having a great day. I'm excited. We're gonna have some fun today. All right, make sure that is live. It is, yes. And we're gonna bump him over her. Come on. There we go. Now we're gonna put him over her. Yep. And then we're gonna make sure we got this up here. No, not that. Da-da-da. Pull him down there. There we go. That's what I need. Nonetheless, I hope you are having a lot of fun today. I am. It is entirely a great day for me, for sure. I'm gonna bump him down. There we go. Put that there. And then keep him up here. Put that there. Yes. And awesome. Trying to get all of my docks in the right place. You know? That's always fun. Just trying to figure all that out. Let's see here. And I'm missing something. What am I missing? Yeah. There we go. Yay! Turn the multi-stream on. Elvit. Hello. Hello, Elvit. Hope you're having a great day. We're getting ready to get things started. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, I need to bump this down. Yeah, da, 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 da. There we go. And we're going to trim that up just a little bit. Sorry. Da, da, da. Had some overlaid stuff over here the other day. And I just want to make sure I get all this in the right place. Hi, the King Eric. What's up, man? Just started streaming this morning. And we're doing something a little bit different today. Kind of looking forward to just having some fun. How's the volume levels? I kind of have it up loud in my office. And you playing Minecraft? Yes, we are indeed. We're going to be playing the blocky game today. And the King Eric, we're doing something a little bit special. I wanted to start doing this. It's good. Awesome. I wanted to start kind of doing something a little bit special on some of my Sundays. Not every Sunday. I want to do something a little bit different. I want to encourage folks. You know? I want to encourage folks. Oh, got a lag spike. Laggy lag. I want to encourage folks. What do I want them to encourage? I want them to be encouraged, right? I am not a professional Minecraft streamer by any measure, okay? And I want to make sure that all y'all out there know that we have to help each other out sometimes. Hey, yeah, right? And that's okay. So we're going to start doing a small streamer Sunday. I hope to continue to do this. I'm a small streamer. Me and the wife, we had an argument last night how long I've been streaming. And of course, she's right. She's always right. Do you add friends on your Minecraft servers? So this is not a Minecraft server. I will start a Minecraft server. Absolutely. I have actually, I'm an Apex, what do they call it? Affiliate. I have an Apex affiliate link in my bio. I'm going to start my own server very soon. Well, I say very soon. I don't know how soon, but I am going to start it. And we are 100% committed. Oh my gosh, it's rainy rain. It's lightning. Let's get into some cover. Did you see the lightning, man? We're going to sleep halfway in the rain. There's monsters nearby. Really? There we go. Yeah, I have an Apex. Josh, thanks for joining me back up again. I have an Apex affiliate link that I plan on, and that's one of the things. Since I'm going to be an Apex affiliate, right? I need to make sure that I promote things that I use. Okay, that makes complete sense to me. We need to, yeah, we got to go head over there. We want to support things that I absolutely use. And one of the things if I plan on using is Apex, I want to make... Can I join when you're making server? Absolutely. I want to start a little server, just a chill place like this. And what I think what I'm end up doing is I'm just going to make a copy of this world and put it down there. And I don't know why. I just feel like, let me turn my volume down because raw. Oh, I mean, hi. We know what you meant. You know me. Called me a hoe. I'm a block hoe, 100%. All right, I want to put some furnaces over here. I mean, we might have some. Morning. What's up, Connor? Hope you're having a great day. I might have some stone over here. But yeah, if you're a small streamer, I want to encourage you. I want you to be encouraged. I want you to feel like if you want to participate and join with us, ooh, you know what? We could, yeah. Let's do a little. Let's do some crafting in Minecraft. That's a novel idea. Do we need 8? No, we just need 1. Just 1. Okay. And what we'll do is hiya and hiya. 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 All right, we're gonna do this. We'll put him right there. We're gonna make just a simple thing. Just a simple thing. Hiya. There we go. That's fine. We don't have to be exceptional. Okay, and then we're gonna put the dude right there. We need another hopper inside there, and yeah, we'll There we go. Ah, put that there, and we'll have another hopper inside there. We got the chest. Put that there. All right, let's do this. Let's go grab another hopper real quick. Hope you guys are having a good day. We are. We're gonna have an exceptional day. What time is it for you? Currently, we are at 7:58. We're a little bit ahead of schedule on our stream because I was excited. I was 100% just thinking. I was like, man, we're gonna have a great day. So let's get the world going. So that's what I did. I had a great time. I did a little pre-stream. Josh was there. Robert got in there. 100%, man. Just wanted to do a little pre-stream pump up, and sure enough, just as always, they always do. You know what? We're committed to this. Let's just get committed. But yeah, listen, it sounds like some smooth jazz right now, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, and do that. Okay, so we are gonna need some glass, right? Yeah, we're gonna need some glass. So let's go get some glass real quick. What are the things that we need? Do you play your world with friends of mine? I want to. That's what we were just talking about, King Eric. One of the things that I think is going to be a lot of fun later on would be to start streaming a little bit more on. You got me to reinstall Minecraft. Awesome, dude. That's fantastic. I really appreciate knowing that. No, the idea is maybe later on we'll be playing in a multiplayer world. You know, I think it'd be fun, you know, but we're going to have some rules set up. I don't know all the rules are, but we're going to have some rules. And okay, let's make some plans. So we're going to need to smelt some glass because we're going to need lots of glass. So I don't know how much we have back here. What else are we going to need? We're going to need some glass. La Jugador. That's what you're gonna be called, La Jugador. Hi, how's it going? Oh, let's do some howdies. Let's do. I'm from Texas, so howdy, y'all. You know. We also know konnichiwa. Or no, ni hao. Ni hao. Konnichiwa is another one, Japanese. Guten Tag. What else? Bonjour. Bonjour. Let's see. Hola. Very good. Howdy. Yeah. We also have aloha. That's easy. Aloha is hello and goodbye, right? Let's see. What else is... I know the one for what's up. There you go. What's up's also good too, you know. I'm thinking, is there? I thought I knew the one for Russia. Das Vidanya. That's goodbye. I know it. It's on the tip of my tongue. Russian is a hard. Russian and Chinese are both very difficult languages. You know. Ooh, it might be. My brain has just stopped working. I'm gonna say yeah. Hopefully, hope you're right. But yeah, Russian and Mandarin Chinese, man, those are very, very unique languages in my opinion. Not negative in any way. It is. Skylar Fuller, what is up, man? Okay, what did you say? All right, I'm gonna attempt to say this, and hopefully I'm not gonna say a dirty word, Skylar. If you get me banned, and Sohaya, Korean, the King Eric, can I ask you a question? Yeah, absolutely. Ask away, man. I like to try to think I can answer everything. All right, I mean, I have no problem saying I don't know. Also, so there's some glass. We need some glass. Skylar Fuller, hello in Korean. Oh, that's so cool. I never thought about. I need to add that to my repertoire of hello. What continent do you think I'm from? The King Eric. Okay, I'm gonna assume that it's gonna be the United Kingdom, just because you put the King Eric. But I could be 100% wrong, and I'm okay with that. I would also say a second backup guest is going to be, we're going to need lots of Sam. A second backup guest, Africa. And goodbye, right? Yeah. So the King Air, I'm going to say, I believe so. I never had to use the greeting. Southeast Asia. Goodbye. Southeast Asia. So Indonesia, all that. Oh man. I find that area to be so beautiful. I want to go to those places. This might sound silly. The number one reason why I'd like to head that way, I heard it when my mom worked at Samsung. It's the only reason I know it. Ciao. Very good. Ciao. Goodbye. What else do we do? So we're gonna get those blocks. We're making a trip over there. So let's take a hoard of this stuff. We're gonna need a lot of them. We need anything else? I'm gonna feel no. I'm gonna feel the gnaw, right? Oh, we're gonna need coal. We need some kind of fuel. So what could we do? We could put up you know, this is gonna smelt 100 blocks. So if we have, you know, 2 of these for right now, that should be enough. Yeah, we'll do that. But I'm from Myanmar. Oh wow, Myanmar. Well, let me ask you this, okay? Where you are right now, I'm sure it's in Celsius, right? What kind of average temperature are you hitting at the afternoons, right? Are we talking? Is this nice 30-degree weather, or because you're in Celsius? I looked up the Russian one. I don't even want to try. I don't. You know what I do like? I do love that one meme. It's just like, how do you say ambulance in all the different languages, right? And it's like ambulance, and it's about 24. See that? Oh, we're in Texas. Okay, let me make sure I get my math right. Get my math right. Let's see here, Texas. F2C. What? Did you just now do that, Kawasan? Kiwi-san? Okay, good morning. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's so super kind. let's see if we could do 24. That's so 24 degree. I'm sorry, 24 here. That's 75. That's, oh my gosh, so jealous. Yeah, we're running. Okay, what would be here? Let's do triple. Oh, not that hot. 37 is our average running right now. It was on small stream here, just trying to support other. That is this entire stream. So Kiwa-san, here's what you can do. You can follow the instructions if you want. I mean, you don't have to. If you'd like, you can just put a note up in there. Tell us what channel you're streaming, or what platforms you stream on. Tell us the kind of the name of what that stream is, and let us know. It is working, yeah. And let us know kind of a PG rating. Are you an R-rated player? PG-13? No. Look, you are awesome. These guys that are here, Josh is fantastic. Skylar, the King Eric, all those folks that are coming inside here and just chilling out. Man, I want to encourage y'all. Y'all mean the world to me. It is so much fun being able to come in here and goof up. Do you take fan art? I'm gonna come back later. Bye, Seth. Bye, King Eric. Do I take fan art? I mean, I wouldn't take it. I wouldn't steal it from you. I'm typically like a PG-13. I do cuss some, but I stream under this account on TikTok and Twitch. Do you have a Discord? I do. Discord, I believe, is my username should be Better Together with Seth. Let me know if that works out for you. If you find me on Discord, because I'm not good at Discord. I'm getting better, trying to learn some of the way trying to learn how to communicate better on Discord. I'm enjoying it, but it's just also kind of difficult when you first get started. It's like an old ICQ room, you kind of have to know. I'm gonna go check. Be right back. Yeah, should be Better Together with Seth. We're listening to some polka music today, folks. This is fun. All right, so we got Sandy Sand comes up here. Cha, right? And I mean, to be honest with you, we're just gonna throw one lava bucket. That's gonna be enough inside there. Smelt all the sand, and do that. We'll put the other lava bucket inside there. That should do more of this. Do you have a DC link a direct link to Discord? I believe so. I think I just sent you a friend request. I'll check it out. Let me do that. Dun, 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 dun. I need to make sure. I'd love to join. Yeah, absolutely. So pending. There we go. Yes, that was right. So help everybody out in chat. Kiwa-san. Did you just search Better Together with Seth? Hopefully I did that right. All right, let's get back over here. Okay, lots of sand. Josh, I'd love for you to join too. Sweet, yes. But yeah, that's what I wanted. Yes, that's it. All right, perfect. So yeah, Better Together with Seth. I was pretty sure I set that up right. But until I have to do it for somebody else's sake. But we still need a link to join your Cord. I'll have to figure that out on another stream. I'll have to figure that out next time. I didn't even think about that. Should be top left-hand panel of the server. Well, let's see. All right, I'm in it. We're going to just check it out. So let me go over here to Better Together. I have not done a lot of it. Better Together with Seth. And pinned messages. Notifications that it's threads. Show member list. Okay, top. It's a permanently near voice chat. Okay. Clips and highlight. See, here's the thing. I have not done so much of this. Create invite, edit channel. Create invite. Let's see here. Or send an invite for a friend. So let's copy that. Okay. Should be a little person with the plus. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna come over here and we're gonna hit all in here. Control V. Send. Let's see what happens. Now it's gonna blow my chat up for just a second because I just did a send all through everything. So let's see if that helps. If it does, great, and if it doesn't, I'll promise I'll look into it next week for sure. Was that a dolphin? Squirrel. Okay. Oh my gosh. Ah, I actually got it all pulled up over here. I don't know if it's gonna pull up or not. So let's just keep rocking and rolling. But yeah, today's stream, that's kind of we're gonna be working on the mob farm, but I also just wanted to just support people, encourage people, man. I apparently I'm an encouraging person, or I am encourageable. I don't know. All right, so what do we? So we got the sand smelting over here. Oh, hold on, I got a message. Let's see if that comes through. 2 new messages. Hey, wave up. Yes, yeah, it worked. Green bean. It did indeed. Oh my gosh, I have been okay. Josh, by the way, okay, awesome. I have been posting stuff to this Discord channel since the very beginning, not having a clue how to invite. I didn't get to that, but if you go through the little person with a plus and hit share invite. Okay, let's do this. The little person. Count is it full bio merch just ranked up. Oh, hold on. It did come over. Keep us on. Hiya. Let me do this. I don't want to go that. There we go. I'm gonna do that real quick. I promise I will try to work harder on getting all of that other stuff done. I just not sure how to get that going. I will get it though. That is something I would like to do. Oh, there you go. Yay! Hot dog. Man, that is so cool. All right. Focus. I got it. I can make you a permalink to leave in your bio if that's easier. That would be smart. Absolutely. I need to go ahead and do that. But yeah, today's stream is so cool because it's all about just supporting one another, encouraging each other. You know, I found out the other day that there's and there's nothing. I know there's young ladies in here as well too. Look at that. Hold up. Did you see that? Look at the reflection. That's a little odd. There's a lot of young men and a lot of young women out there who could just use some encouragement every now and then. You know, this life that we live is a rough life. Oh, that's from Vibrant Visuals. Yeah. Well, this is a BSL shaders is what we're using here. Anyway, BSL shaders. It might be part of Vibrant Visuals. I don't know. But nonetheless, there's so many encouraging and discouraging things in this world that keep knocking us down all the time. You know, and my son, I was talking to Darwin about you yesterday and the support you got here. I'm telling you, it is fantastic. Let's do here. We want to do. We need to make a crafter. Yeah, it's rough, but we all made it here today. Are you on Java? I'm on Java right now. Just chilling out. I need support. Your agent. All right, cool. Throw it in there, your agent. I can't find a nether fortress. Okay, so it depends on what kind of player you are. So if you're going to be a player, and remember, it's a video game, so play it however you feel like. But you can use chunk base. Chunk base. I'm a Bedrock girly due to Xbox. Okay, Bedrock, and I can't use the seed website. Can't use the seed website. Well, then I have no idea. I would tell you this though, right? If it was me, I would just start pillaring towards the middle of the nether, you know, and just start making myself a block bridge. Make sure to use like good solid blocks, like deep slate. Using nether bricks don't always seem to work out the greatest. Okay. How do you know where the middle is? That's a great question. Go start from the lava. Start from lava, build up about 40 blocks, and then there's your middle. And then I would turn your render distance on quite a ways, as far as you could. Of course, if you're on Bedrock, I don't know how that works. Yeah, things Java and Java people don't understand, right? Is that what the questions are today? Things Java doesn't get. Bedrock is solid, just some quirks, yeah. All right, so what are we doing? All right, all right. Let's check on Panda Snot. We're gonna Kawasan, I hope I keep saying your name right. Kawasan, we are checking on our pandas over here. We have a little panda sanctuary. We normally tunnel down to level 15 and make tunnels so we can travel quicker overland and mine for ancient debris. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You get down low and you get some ancient debris down while you're out there. But he's specifically trying to find nether fortresses. I haven't found a nether fortress yet. It's Steve. Ah, this is the premium wish version of Steve. You know, this is the premium Temu version of Steve. And let's see, do we got some slime? No slime yet. We're gonna get there. It's gonna happen. I don't know. And then we got some over here. Let's just check. Make sure we don't have any of those. Alibaba Steve. Yes, Alibaba Steve. Alibaba. The other day, my wife says, I'm going to ship you to Abu Dhabi. And the Garfield song just immediately popped in my head. And then she's, Timu though, anyway, she just died laughing. She's just like, what are you talking about? It's like, you've never heard of the Garfield song? She's like, no, I didn't know that. And I was like, oh my gosh, that is so, oh, got some glass over here. Awesome. And yeah, I go by Kiwi for short if it's easier. Absolutely. But no, we're I get called that all the time, man. So that's fantastic. I take it as a compliment. I really do. The Temu version of Steve. What? Okay, I shaved my beard. It was actually a whole lot worse than this because it was a whole lot bushier. And my wife's just like, you gotta control this thing, man. So we had to take it back a couple of notches. All right, let's see here. Let's put that on here. Oh, weird. Look at the squid on top of the water. It is. It throws me off sometimes. I haven't played on. I haven't played with shaders. Do you think they're calling you Steve or Jack Black? Okay, if they call me Steve, right? I'm thinking because they probably don't know who Jack Black is. You know, but I get called Jack Black, and that's an obvious, right? But either way, and you know what? They could just be, hey, it's just a Steve, you know, just a Steve. Could be, you know, or an Alex. All right. I'm getting all kinds of sidetracked today, but I'm having fun, man. This is a great stream. JB is hilarious. Yeah. Jack Black. Oh, brr. I was calling them Steve because of their profile picture. See, there you go. Cool. Thank you, little kitten, for the explanation. I forgot what my profile picture looks like. Oh yeah. It's got some of the beard inside there for sure. The only thing about my profile picture is I got a mustache. I need to fix the mustache. I don't have a mustache here. But little kid, thank you so much for joining in today, man. We're just having a chill day today. That's all. That's the agenda today. Is just to relax and have a good time and not pay attention to how many likes or how many shares or follows or any of those stuff we get. If anything, it's all about y'all. It's all about y'all having a good time, right? Let's see here. And if it happens, it's great. So I won't turn down anything. Hopping over to YouTube. What's up, Josh? How's the YouTube channel treating you? Relax and enjoy the stream and be kind. That's the vibe today. That's the vibe. 100%. Do you stream often? Okay. I try to make a commitment to stream every Sunday that I possibly can, every Sunday morning around this time. And then I'll also try to stream as often as I can during the week. But I'm a family man, right? 100% committed to family man. And the wife, she drags me everywhere. And I got kids. And so I commit to Sunday mornings as often as I can. But if I could sneak a stream in on a Saturday morning, you best believe I'm going to try my hardest to do this, because I just enjoy playing Minecraft, man. Good morning, y'all. I'm watching you before I head to church. Cassie, I hope you have a fantastic day at church. I hope you're filled with the Holy Spirit. I hope it goes well. We're gonna play a little Blocky Craft. Maybe later on tonight we'll be retuning some of our content from our church. So enjoy it. Sing your heart out. I don't know. Well, hold on. That's kind of church. You know, there's some churches out there you can't do that. So make sure 100. Yeah. Yes, Josh. I know that it hit that the other day, or it was about to hit that, and I was just like, oh my gosh, that felt well. Josh, thank you so much. Oh, were you the 100th? Are you serious? Little kitten. Personally, I'm not religious, but I respect the people who are. Well, that's what it's about. Thank you for subscribing, Josh. I used to be the IT guy for my church. I miss it sometimes. Me too. I wasn't the IT guy. I ran a camera. So I was, you know, I'm a weird religious person, right? I love Jesus. Give me some Jesus all day long. I don't like a lot of the community that's in there. Does that make sense? I don't want to start the stream off on a negative, right? But some of these church folks do drive me kind of bananas, right? And I have a son who's always been an alternative person, right? Lives by his own beat of his drum, and you nailed it on the head, man. And I don't want to discourage anybody, right? I agree with you. Yeah, I don't want to discourage anybody from going. And it's just a few people, very few people at these institutions that ruin it for a lot of folks. It makes sense. I'm an Xbox gamer, but I see gamers all as equal. Man, awesome. And mutual respect for one another. You know, that goes such a long ways with folks. Okay. I forgot. We need to craft. I don't think I can craft up a crafter. Let's see. Crafter recipe. It's the auto crafter recipe. I'm cheating. 100%. I am an adult. Maybe. Yeah, I have all those things. Yeah, let's get that in there. I want to do an auto crafter. We're gonna have auto crafters. Vocal minority. Yeah. Look, I play Xbox as well. Cassie, awesome. Do you stream? Are you just playing to having fun? For 10 years, I just played and had fun. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and let's make a pop. Let's do that. Make a dropper. Yeah, and that should open up a crafting recipe. Okay, and we also need. I just played. Awesome. Me too. Lenjo. Honestly, I tried streaming after hanging out here, but I feel like it was harder than people think. So it's like a mental endurance test almost. Do you play other games too, or mostly Minecraft? I used to stream, but I got too much hate. So I'm gonna take these one at a time, right? Streaming has taken me a lot of effort, and I need a bow. Streaming does take me a lot of effort. Because how to put that? I need more than one stick. It threw me off in the very beginning more than anything else because I was trying to do too much all at the same time. And that's when I came up with the plan that I was going to tackle one thing. And at the time, I was watching a YouTuber. His name, and as for advice and everything, I've mentioned him 100 times on here. It's called C Paul's Music, and I watched his videos, and his made the most sense to me as far as like advice, right? And the first piece of advice that he gave was just like, hey, make sure I got a dropper, and now we need a dispenser. I think that does that. We should have the crafter recipe. Did we not? Yeah, we do now. So we need some iron, crafting table, and some that. Awesome. So his number one piece of advice is that streaming is definitely a struggle, but I'm sure when you come on top, it's going to be great. So so his advice, right? Number one piece of advice that he gave me that I felt was the number one piece of advice was communicating in chat. And I got to thinking, and he made the most sense. He was just like, okay, when you watch your channels that you like to watch, Seth, he wasn't talking to me. It's not like we know each other on a first name basis, but that's what it said. It said, and you watch other streamers on your channel, Seth. and you're just chilling out and vibing with people, what do you like? And I thought to myself, it's like, well, you know what I like? So I like just, honestly, I'm a lurker. I really am. I'm just a lurker. I like sitting back, chilling out, and just enjoying chat. You know? And then he said, okay, what do you like about lurking? I was like, you know, I like hanging out. I like listening to the homie talk. You know? That's honestly what I like to do. Josh, what's up? Yup. Oh, yep. And he said, honestly, I just like chilling out, listening to chat. I like listening to dude talk. And one of the let's just go ahead and take that one. Why not? One of the coolest guys, Rin Dog, just tell amazing stories and just chill out of his chat. And a lot of times they weren't talking about anything special. Sometimes just pieces of chat would come in there. And Stan, State and Collab, Caleb, what's up? W. Sorry if you answered my question. I didn't hear it. My son was melting. Oh, Kiwi. Let me see here. Do I play other games? Let me get back to yes. So mainly Minecraft. Although I did have what do they call it? I did have a promotion for Marvel Strike Force, and I ran that promotion. First promotion I ever did, and I did it more as a test. But really, I'm a Minecraft nerd. I have 2 other games that I'd like to try to play sometime, and I'm gonna save those for like super big milestones. Like whenever I hit a big milestone, I'm gonna play something that I've never played before. And family and friends have given me advice on what game to try to kick off with. I don't know if I'm gonna listen to them, to be honest with you, because one of them I think is scary, and I'm not a good scary game person. Oh my gosh, I would no, but no. But that was Cat's Paw's advice. He was just like, man, just you take what you enjoy about streaming and do it. Take what you don't enjoy about streaming and don't do that, right? And that was his advice. Look at there, we got a crafter. Yay! That's our first crafter. What game, if you don't mind me? Okay, no, it is a secret, but I don't mind. I ain't about that. The 2 games. Okay, I have 2 games that I'm having in mind. The first one is called Who's at the Door? I don't know. Something about that doesn't sound right. For a basic, it's good advice. Yeah. So the first one's Who's at the Door? And the next one's That's Not My Neighbor. And they were both suggestions. Yeah, I've never heard of either one of them. They were both suggestions that I got from, who was, it was a, like a family friend, but she's a small kid, right? And I thought, it like she's like, I want to say she's like 10 or 11. Trish said, "What's going on?" And she just like, "You ought to try that." And I was like, well, at least it's not, you know, something crazy. Oh, That's Not My Neighbor is one of my kids really like. Yeah, so that's what she told me. She said, I can have fun. It just be a silly game. I was like, that's what I could do, a silly game. Cassie, oh man, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. That's so cool. I got a lot of the notification stuff kind of turned off today. Because we're just doing a chill Sunday stream, but thank you so much for the follow. Absolutely. And it's not that I'm trying to ignore y'all, but I just want to, oh my gosh, all kinds of people. State and Caleb, this is 37 roses, man. I don't know when that was. Thank you so much. That's so cool. I keep a lot of that hidden. State and Caleb, thank you for the follow. And Cassie, thank you for the follow. I when I disappear my screens, then I don't see stuff because I forget to turn them back on. We're doing stuff here in Blocky Craft, right? Aren't we? Kenneth Weir, so Kim Weir just. Kenneth Weir, just. Okay. Hope you're having a great day. Just followed. Yes. Thank you. It's weird how that kind of sort of. Oh, yeah. Kenneth Weir just followed. All right. So we're going to set our crafting up. We're going to do a little auto crafty. Why not? We have the technology. Let's set it up over here. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to take some of this. Yeah. Bop, bop. Eli Hand, back again. I hope you had a great day at work yesterday, man. Hope it was fantabulous. It's fun. We're going to put all that right there. right? And we need this right here. Where was it? We had it. There we go. We'll just take a stack for that. Morning, man. Hope you're... How was work yesterday? Did you have fun? Is that not right? Autocrafting in base Minecraft. Is autocraft? Yes, it is. They just added it. All right. What am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something wrong. What am I doing wrong? Let's see here. Yeah, dark glass. Oh, oh wow, we're gonna go fast to this stuff. Papa. So I'll show you. So this is a crafter, right? And it shows you that this is the crafting recipe, right? I think that's right. And then we can turn these blocks off, just like that. And so now, once this receives a redstone signal, it will craft whatever this object is. It just so happens that it is this right here. Okay. And we got 64 of those. So once this thing receives a redstone signal, it will craft. And we could do that real quick. Why not? We got a redstone torch right here. So check it out. So once I push this right here, pop. It just lied. It just lied. Or did I? I didn't read the recipe right. It's got to be it. Oh, I do. I have it backwards. 100%. Great Googa Mooga. There. Bop, 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 bop. Yes, okay. It was a moment. We had a senior moment here on Minecraft. one of those not so rare senior moments. All right, so we get this, that. All right. We got all that. So now when I do this, pop, pacha, shoots it out. Okay. And we can go ahead and set up, let's see what else we want to go ahead and do. We're going to go ahead and set a little chest up in front of it. Just like that. Okay. And then we're also going to need something feeding into it. Yep. We are going to use a hopper inside there, but not for that. Not for the output. So I'll put the 2 here, right? We'll put this here, and it knows. Pop, pop. It goes inside there. It's a little smart. And we're gonna set this up to autocraft here in a minute. Okay, so we got that. We need a hopper. I need iron. I got iron. We need a chest. And yeah, we got a chest. So we do need a hopper. And yep, just one. That's cool. And we're gonna do yeah. And oh, I need another. Oh my god, it looks so different. How cool. Yeah. And let's see here. We're gonna pull this out here, put that there. I mean, we're not doing just tons, right? But we want to make sure we keep this stocked up, right? And we want to make sure we keep this stocked up. That's going to be the bigger thing, because it's going to go through, no, it's going to go through shards more than it's going to go through glass. So there we go. Pop, pop. So as it goes through shards, it's going to pump inside here. Ugly on stream, booyah, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right, so now what we have to do is we want this to automatically signal whenever that comes live, right? And we're going to do that with a comparator. I believe we have to have 2 comparators. We have 1. We need sticks. Yeah, we'll just do some sticks real quick. Do that. Pop, rata. We don't need a lot of sticks because we need some dust. There we go. That should be. That's going to be more than plenty. You know what? No, it's not. Not. I bet that's going to be enough. And oh no, do I have to have? I do. I have to have stone. I don't have any stone over here. I have it all over there. We're gonna have to go make a trip. That's all there is to it. We'll take it with us. We'll make some comparators within there. But the way how we're gonna do that, right, is we're gonna take a comparator signal out of here. Right? Okay. And then we're gonna need a might as well go ahead and just keep going with this. We're gonna need a couple. Let's get some of these, just like that. We're gonna need a hiya. Did I not do it right? Not a barrel. We need a composter. There we go. Composter right there. Hiya. And we'll stick the composter right here. Actually, do I put it? No, I think I had to put it one back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let's put that back. Put it there. Okay. Then we take a redstone signal. And then we're going to take a block of our choice. We'll just do this block right here. Okay. And we're going to take, once this comparator, right, is level 8, it will compare the signal from that. It will throw it into this block. Okay. And in this block, we will be doing this, which is powered right now. And we'll need a repeater. Do we have a repeater? Nope. So we'll need a repeater with it. Stone. Look at there. We had stone. Yay. We can make these. So we need a repeater. Pop. Just like that. Okay. And so now it's constantly on. So what we need, and it just made another one right there. Okay. Put that over here. Now we need it to flip off and flip back on again. And the way we're going to do that is we got to fill this composter up. Okay. And then we're going to have to take everything out and restart everything. So it's okay. So we need some seeds or something to compost. Watermelons. There's watermelons over here. Let's go steal some of these watermelons. Maybe we'll get enough. If memory serves, watermelons fill the composter up pretty quick. Let's see here. We didn't have very many watermelons over here, did we? There's one. There's another one. What are you building? This is a panda sanctuary. Right now, we're just building an auto crafter. So we can, will that be enough? I don't think that's going to be enough, y'all. Do you have two different elves? Do you have different elves? Elves? What is an elf? So this is going to be a mob farm, right? And we're going to want to put some dark glass around the mob farm. Here we go. Got some more there. We can definitely get rid of this stuff. That's not a big deal. Elf bars, my bad. Laugh out loud. ELF bars. Oh, because you can't see it. Let's move it up. Ha. Ha. Da, 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 da. Is that better? We'll get some space inside there. Is that better, y'all? I changed the stream up this morning from Strike Force and everything. I don't know why I noticed this. No, I changed the stream up a little bit this morning. Just to, I'm at the box of match. Oh, so they're being outlawed. They're being banned. So I just went crazy and bought as many as I could. It looked like mine and it caught me off guard. This is actually my favorite one of all of them. It's called Dragon Melon. This is the one that got me hooked on it all. And I don't know if I'm happy or sad that they're gonna be gone, to be honest with you. See, we just need that to hiya. As soon as it turns, well, let's do this first. I don't know. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Okay. So now, right? This. Oh, it's got to be a comparator. That's right. It's got to be a comparator. Duh. All right. So we get a bone meal. Let's take this down. Okay, and we're going to put this here. I'm doing this from memory. Okay, and then we got to have another comparator measuring this, feeding that way. It might have been fine. I didn't even think about that. But you know what? It's worth a test. Why not? It'll help reduce that. Yeah, they're getting rid of all those things. I'm kind of sad about it, to be honest with you. But it's okay. I'm gonna be all right. I need some quartz. Bop, bop, bop. Yep, need one of these. I'm impressed that I remember that. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, okay. And I think this has got to be on subtract mode. I don't remember why I have to know that. And let's do this. Just the state of Texas. I think it's the US, but I know it's going to be here in Texas, right? Okay. So now we're getting a signal, and that's getting a signal. And do I have to? No, it's got power. So I think now, maybe. You know what I need? I need a hold on one second. Do we have the technology? We need a stick. And bop, bop. There we go. 1 second. I'll be happy to look at it. Okay. Okay. I got all stressed out there for a second. Your Discord server is set to private, by the way. Okay, I need to check that out. Let me write myself a note on that. Check Discord. Okay. We'll do that, Josh. Thank you for the mention. This is, I'm in Kentucky. They've gotten rid of some of this specifically, but we still have Mr. Fog. Don't know that brand. I'm using Geek Bar. Geek Bar and all these other ones are... Oh. Yep, absolutely. 100% Josh. I will 100% make you mod. No worries at all. You're a chill guy, and we've actually chatted quite a bit, so that would actually be a lot of fun. Oh, sleepy time. I also recommend adding a separate text chat for chatting. Yeah, that's what kicked it all off for me. All right, so we got this up here. I want to say, right, I'm going to take do out, because these are the first ones inside the hopper. That should fill it up. And so once that fills up, it should send a signal sync of greater than that to this block, which should then turn this light on, kicking that block on, and should flip it up. Oh, see, there it goes. So now it should be crafting automatically. See how it's flashing? Just took me a second to think about it. So, and now we're auto crafting. So we can look at it. So bop, 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 bop. And now the unfortunate thing is that it is going to run out of glass really fast, because we did not put a lot of glass in there, and apparently it's not taking the glass out. So let's just put a stack of glass in there. It gives us a second to think. Can I put it from the side? I don't remember. We'll put this inside there. And it does work. Oh, see, I just messed the recipe up. There it goes. It does have to, my setup, it has to take it just a second to put it inside there. All right, so I put the 3 inside there. There we go. Now, I wonder if I add another hopper to the side, if that can help with putting the glass. I don't think so. Still in the design for my world, by the way. This was okay. I think once again, this is another hermit. Hey, if you want, just let me know what you want. I can make these servers really quick. I've been doing them for years. 100%, absolutely. Yeah, we have to do that for now. So yeah, I believe this was a design that was developed by one of the hermits, right? I'm pretty sure it was either the hermits or it's maybe Logical Geek Boy. Either one of them. But yeah, it's super awesome for making just simple little farms. This is like one of the most basic ones, because it's a 2 crafting recipe. I know I had it in my other world that you could do more stuff inside there, or it would do in different ways. But just for what we're doing for right now, I'm okay. It just passively makes a little bit. I'm behind the scenes. So I'll just go through a block. Logical Geek Boy. Yep, he's a YouTuber. You gotta check him out. He's very smart. He's actually doing a Let's Play right now. Super cool. All right, so we got that going. We're gonna have some dark glass here pretty soon. We're gonna play with it just a bit. I don't have Silk Touch, but I'll show you where we're going with this. In all reality, that's probably not very useful right now, but we're here. So two things is that this is going to block the light from inside the farm, just like that. And so we're building a wall as it goes up. And what's cool about putting this glass here, and we're going to go too high with it, is that it's spawn proof, right? No mobs can spawn on it. So that's going to be very important, especially when we start kind of developing the inside of this area. King Eric, hi, what's up? But yeah, as we start to develop this, we're going to end up with mobs that's going to start spawning in this. We'll light the center of this up, but if you don't, you also have to make sure it's mob proof on the edges. Ask me how I know. Oh gosh. Let's see here. Hey, so yeah, that's whatever. That's gross. Thank you for joining the chat. I hope you enjoy going someplace else. Anyway, I'm playing on mobile. My Wi-Fi is not working. Oh, I'm playing on mobile data. Well, I hope it works out for you, man. I don't know much. We're blessed with having pretty solid internet speeds around here, you know, to say the least. Okay, we're gonna leave these blocks here. I'm gonna take this one out because I want the symmetry. I mean, I'm not about the symmetry, but we'll at least try. And then we're just gonna go one more high, just like that. And this will mob proof the walls so that whenever we're in here building, nothing can just like spawn on the edges. And what I'm going to do is we're going to end up going probably about every, we got all right internet here in West Virginia. Yeah, we're in Texas. I'm actually on fiber right now, but we're on not like super high speed fiber. We have it here at the shop. It's not the most blazing speed kind of thing, but it's doable. You know, we use internet for our telephone services. We have a VoIP. And so whenever I started doing telephone services that way, we went ahead and beefed up the internet just a little bit. So, but that's the advantage. You know, a lot of people ask me a lot of times, like, hey, how are you able to multi-stream on, you know, just on your internet speeds, right? And the way is because I'm using Streamlabs, right? Streamlabs actually I'm not just shamelessly plugging them, but Streamlabs has the ability to stream to a cloud server, basically, for lack of a better term. That's what it is. We'll leave that open right now. They stream to, you know what, we're gonna do this. They stream to a cloud server, and we're gonna go over here, and then what you do from there is that they push that post out to all the other ones. Okay, we'll come over here. I feel like right there. This will be our way up and down. It'll be a lot easier getting up and down. Go here. There we go. Perfect. All right, now that's going to put us on our mob farm. We're all a little safer. But yeah, this will be completely dark when it's all said and done. So in the meantime, we're going to put a torch here. And that should prevent the mob spawns from coming inside here while we're working. Okay, and we'll do the same thing here. Pop. And then pop. And as we go up, we're going to continue this. You hit Q? Sure. Bah. I did that on accident the other day. Oh my gosh. I did that on accident the other day. 100 subs. Yes. I know. I believe Josh was our 100th sub. So super cool. Yeah, I've been so blessed. I did so. I don't want to. Let me just say it real quick. Let me pull it up real quick because I'll mess the data up real fast. But check this out. Let's see, YouTube. Okay. I'm not. This is not a bragging moment. I just think it's interesting, right? If you go to my YouTube page, right? In honor for real, absolutely. You go to the YouTube page and you look at the post section on the YouTube page. I hit 100,000 views, and inside there, I could be a mod. Okay, well, think about that because this is the first time we ever met. We'll talk about that. Anyway, it's got me putting. It says my YouTube channel should hit hit the level that I want to try to hit, which is 1,000 subs, sometime in likely 2026, 2027. Twitch, I should hit affiliate by fall. Of course, then it's going to be on the partner and TikTok to get 10,000 subs. I'm looking at 2030. But you know what? I've been saying for the last couple of months or the last couple of weeks, it's been months really, that the goal was always to have a 5-year plan, right? A 5-year plan. And this is probably ran out. Yep. So it's all full. So what we'll do here is we're just going to take some glassy glass. I think I have some more over here. Yep, bop, bop. And we'll put glass inside here. And I believe, pop, pop. Oh, are we out of amethyst shards too? Goodness gracious, we are. It's supposed to be like that. No, I did that. Look, I'm just messing the whole recipe up. So bop, bop, and bop. We'll get it. There we go. Do that there. How do I not know how to clicky click? Then we'll put them in there. Fill that all the way up. Now we use this here. Do I have any more shards? That's what happens with these things. Okay, I'm out of shards. That's cool. We still got plenty of those. Put the rest of it inside here. So the one that I had in my other world was more of a smart one, and it knew when to turn itself off. So we're just going to leave that right there for right now. It's going to be a whole bunch that we're going to need. All right, let's put this stuff up for right now. We don't need it. Yeah. We don't want this stuff. Oh, we keep the shield on us because, you know, creepers, skeletons, jerks. Put the water bucket up here. We'll put this down here. Do we have any more sand inside here? We do have a little bit of sand. We got a full stack there. Honestly, once you get a server going, 1,000 might come way sooner. You think so? I don't know. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Josh. Right? I'm really enjoying being a small streamer. You know, I don't take that wrong in any way. It's allowing me the opportunity to have real conversations with people. I watched like Iscal85 stream the other day. His chat is flying so fast. There's no way. I mean, he's picking up bits and bobs of things, and he's only getting to have conversations with people who like subscribe at a certain level. Double-edged sword, left mat, yes. You only get to he'll only conversate with people at this point. And I'm not mad at Iscal. Whoa, let's pump the brakes there. I'm not mad at Iscal, you know, at all. I hope he gets all the success he does. I know there was some controversy with him a couple of weeks ago. I don't know all the details on that. I'm lagging. I'm sorry. I don't know all the details on that. I know there was just controversy, you know, was caused or something like that. And I wish him the best, if that makes sense. Nonetheless. Oh, let me turn this back on. I keep forgetting. Pop. Minimize. There we go. Smile Legend ended up following me as well. Cool. Keep on playing the blocky craft. We're here to get some of these little half slabs. Let's go ahead and get those now. Don't carry too many of them, but enough to get us through. Was there? Yeah, he had some controversy. I don't remember all the details or something like that. I do know that it caused him a lot of pain and anguish. and he's still working through it or something like that. He had an update video a while back ago talking about it, but I'm not here to defend him or whatever. I like watching his content because I like learning from streamers, and he is a big streamer. He used to be on the Hermitcraft server. King Eric, do I play Donut? No, I don't. I've seen Donut SMP. Make sure I'm using the right pick. We'll be using this one. We'll be saving him. I think I've actually been doing the exact opposite. Josh, I feel like having a faster chat, you might miss stuff, but when enough people say the same thing, you won't miss it, so it's kind of levels off. Yeah, that's an excellent point. There's a lot of people just like, I laugh so hard, or I get so tickled when people are like watching Exuma Void, because he will purposefully not mine a diamond, right? And then all of a sudden his chat is going stupid with a majillion people yelling at him saying you need to mine the diamond. And he's just like, diamond? What diamond? And they're like trying to explain it, and he'll walk all the way back. He's trolling y'all. That is such a dad troll, I swear. But I love it. I absolutely love it. He is one of my favorite hermits for sure. Do that. I feel like we're playing Castlevania all of a sudden, y'all. Oh, you should play it. Well, hold on. Oh, I missed something. Clarissa, hey there. How are you? Man, I'm doing great, Clarissa. You should play it. Donut SMP. Okay, I don't know. I'm not really great at PvP and stuff like that. I don't know if you're any good at it. No, I'm not good at PvP. No, not at all. Mumbo and Etho are my goats. Yes, absolutely. Etho plays amazingly, in my opinion. I really have it. I've always enjoyed his Let's Play series, right? I honestly did not watch Etho until I heard all the hermits really talking about Etho, and then I started watching it, and I gotta say I am a fan as well too. The first season that I started watching Etho, I believe it was like season 7. He really wasn't that active. Let's see here. Streamlabs. Okay, Streamlabs, hold on. Streamlabs kicking off, trying to encourage people to go back and doing that. Okay, that's different. I probably got to go fix the moderator on that. We're going to leave it on for right now. That was my first paid promotion. I don't know if it's actually going to be paid, to be honest with you. So I'm hoping. I've been watching for almost a decade now. Wow. So I don't know when I first started watching, to be honest with you. I want to say it has been quite a hot minute. So we got 1, 2. We want to top half slabs, right? Yep. Yeah. 2 can spawn. There we go. We have to do actually maybe older. Whoa. Oh. Yeah, I think and that's how first Mumbo was my first hermit to ever watch. And it was because I was building this right here. And did I go over? No. It's because I was building this right here from Nimbom, and he built one. And there are 2 streams. Yeah. We're multi-streaming not only on TikTok and Twitch, but we're also multi-streaming with YouTube as well. There's a portrait version of my gameplay, and there's a landscape version. And I've noticed that the landscape version, it will usually get viewers in for a long time, right? Where the portrait version gets lots of viewers really fast. And today, whenever I was going back looking at my metrics, I'm actually better playing the portrait only. I came on the other streams. Oh man, I need to I need the landscape link. It's on that page. It's in my bio. And that's what happens, is that most people will find the portrait and they'll watch, but then they go to the channel and then they find the landscape and they watch it there. YouTube is scary how good the analytics are, you know. It is scary, but at the same time everybody knows this, and it helps with retention just click the profile. Yeah, it helps with the retainingship of it. So if somebody is watching and they find me on portrait, right, because that seems to be the discoverability seems to be a whole lot higher on portrait mode for some reason. It makes sense for me. You get pushed in shorts a whole lot easier. Whereas the landscape is great for like someone who's actually going to view the channel for a while. And here we are. I told you, chat. I told you. All right. I was seeing if I could do that. I wasn't sure if I could. We're going to do that. There we go. And we placed the block somewhere on the way down. Let's go find the block. True. Feel like I was over on this side. We'll find it and we'll get up here a bit. Yep, look at there. All right, we were somewhere over here. Yep, right here. Yeah. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Honestly, here lately, I was watching, I never watched a YouTube stream. Really, Kiwison. Just out of curiosity, are you on the portrait or are you on the landscape version of the YouTube stream right now? I just don't know. I am an affiliate for Streamlabs Ultimate. Anybody can really be an affiliate for Streamlabs Ultimate. It's not like I'm being anything special or I'm trying to brag. Anybody can do. Yep, it's me from TikTok. I'm portrait. Okay. Yeah, they're just curious. Let's go ahead and build up a couple of these. And the reason why I ask is that's one of the wildest things is, and we need top half slabs. I always forget top halves. You'll watch somewhere in this, I'm going to end up putting bottom half slabs and be like, why does that platform not spawn any mobs? This is going to be a general mob farm. We're doing everything here. We need all of it. We want the rotten flesh. We want the bone blocks. We want the string. We really don't want the arrows, but we're gonna get arrows, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to demod that mod here in a minute. That's annoying. Yeah. So Streamlabs gave me the opportunity to I had to search for you on channel and find the stream though. Oh. Well, thank you for finding me. I appreciate that. But no, hold on. Concentrate. Pop, pop, pop. And was that it? I think that's it. Yeah. The idea was whenever I first started streaming, I had actually not heard of multi-streaming, but I'd heard of Streamlabs because I did some product videos for a client of ours, just helping him out, just trying to do something nice for him. And when I saw how easy it was to use Streamlabs, I was encouraged. I was just like, and I guess that's what kind of kicked it off. I was just like, that's just so cool that you could do that. Oh man, yeah. So once that, I'm not feeling this music. It seems like that's 3 songs in a row. I'm just kind of like, eh. Oh, we're on the whatever. Chill EDM. Let's see what this sounds like. I usually kick on over to lo-fi. Now let's try lo-fi this morning. There we go. I stream from a tablet for now. Hopefully I'll be able to get a setup in the future. Yeah, so the PC that I'm on right now, right? I built this PC. It's because I'm the designer at the shop. It's my father-in-law's company. And so I come in here on the weekends. That's why I stream a lot on the weekends. And I don't stream during the week so much. It's because I'm working for him. And that's kind of the deal. That's the trade-off, right? Every stream is delayed. Lo-fi is the best. Yeah. My PC died both of them. Oh, that's rough. Oh, out of blocks. Yep, out of blocks. How many layers do we got so far? Let's see here. Let's go on down here. Can I get up through this one? I can't. No. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers. 5 layers. We're halfway there. Well, we're halfway there. Then we have the glass. So it's going to be another hot second, but that's okay. getting here to nighttime, and I'm hoping we need, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a little break from building for a second. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna check on the pandas, the panda sanctuary. We've been over here for a couple of days. Surely by now we would have a slime, a sneeze ball at this point. Glass gonna be fun, PETA. Yeah. It's only bad if I have to break it. But I got a little autocrafter right here. We're gonna need lots of gas. Stop baking. Yes, I know. You and me both are aware of this. I had a gaming laptop, the Acer Nitro, and it only lasted 14 months. I just doesn't get any power at all. And the stops here are terribly expensive. I should have gotten a desktop for real lessons learned. So I used a website called pcpartpicker.com. pcpartpicker.com, and I put in what my budget is, and it made suggestions about it, and I think that kind of eliminated that a little bit. Now it's a little bit backwards. You kind of tell it what you're looking for, and then it'll tell you what your budget will probably be at. Yeah, we're not getting anything over here. I bet my render distance is either got this out, and I bet my ender pearl is gone. No ender pearl. So I do have another ender pearl. So let's go grab that other ender pearl. We'll drop it down here. How did you know how to set it up though? So YouTube videos. So PC Part Picker, it gives you the devices that you're supposed to order, or not the devices. What am I thinking? It gives you the parts that you're supposed to pick out. Right, and make sure that they're compatible with one another. That is an issue. You don't want to get an Intel processor and an AMD motherboard. So you use PC Part Picker, and it will back check the things that you get, and it'll make sure that everything that you get is going to be compatible. And we're going this way. I'm going to put some carpets down eventually. All right, Streamlabs, calm down. Hold on. Cloudbot, where is it? I'm turning you. I mean, if I was still playing, YouTube is really good for looking up walkthroughs. Yes. And so that's exactly what I did. Let's do here. Mod tools, quote, giveaways, loyalty. Where is the timers? Timers. TikTok, Twitch Go, use it, Marvel timer. Let's turn you off. Thank you. And it wasn't so much terrible. Let's see. YouTube is really good for looking up walkthroughs. Absolutely, Josh. That's 100%. That's how I did mine. What can I do to make my data more faster? You have to pay for better internet, unfortunately. That's the way how I know. Anyone can build a PC if they take a good amount of time, research and safety. Hey, if Henry Cavill, Superman could do it, anybody can do it. Man's got hands like okay, there you go. There's another one. That's just normal. The man's got hands like bananas. So that's what I ran into with building my PC. My hands are so fat, and probably way easier for me to get to, because then, hold on a second, stream up. Probably easier for me to get to. Then I could buy it piece by piece. Yes. Mr. Stream. Oh my gosh, y'all, what is going on here? It's like it's making up for all the loss at TikTok. Turn off. I'm tired of these. Go YouTube. Okay. Oh, I don't know what just happened or why my stream was just blowing up with spam from me, but apparently it was blowing up from spam from me. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Get back over here. What did we come over here for? What did we come over here for? Ender Pearl. Making that stasis chamber. Let's go ahead and do that. So we got that block. We're going to need something to put it in. Let's see here. I love it be like that. Josh is King Eric. Don't know you, but be nice. Okay. We're all inclusive inside here. We love one another. We appreciate each other. That's literally the title of the stream. Is encouraging one another. You know what? We'll take both, knowing that we're going to use one. Any ideas for my... Okay, I only caught part of that message. Let's see, did I miss another part? Any ideas for my world? I don't know. What kind of gameplay do you like to play? 5.0? Are you a farm guy? Are you a builder? I usually enjoy building farms. That's why I like to, of course, build farms, but at the same time, I wanted to do something different. So that's why I've been working really hard at trying to be a better builder. The farms, I enjoy farming. I enjoy doing the setup, the building, the troubleshooting, and things like that. I enjoy that part. It's whenever you get into problems, I end up getting frustrated a lot of times, especially with like nether mob farms. I don't know what it is about nether mob farms, but they just were, oh my gosh. I just looked at my top viewers. And I got Hank Hill in here. Awesome. I shouldn't be calling us people as lurking, but that's just so cute. Your profile picture just made me giggle. They have a new version of that's come out. And what version of Minecraft? This is the latest version. What is that, 121 or something like that? 122? Latest version. This is just vanilla. And that's one of the things I like about playing vanilla, is that it just, you get the updates and stuff like that, you know? Whereas when you're playing mods, a lot of the mods now are like on 18 and stuff like that. I know I haven't got a chance to watch the new King of the Hill, 121.8. Yeah, I haven't got a chance to watch the new King of the Hill, but it looks hilarious. It really does. It looks like it's going to be a lot of fun just to watch, you know? Man, I can't believe we're already an hour and 22 minutes from this. This is, if just time with chat just flies by. It really does. No, the idea is, okay, so we're going to get that. Oh, we need to go ahead and set a, we need to get some blocks so that we can make sure that we don't accidentally mine into this. Oh, yeah, we're gonna make it look fancy. We'll use some of these blocks. Seems good. Oh yeah, thank you. Land Joe, where's your railroad? I know, I need a piston bolt railroad, don't I? I forgot how to check. How many days are we on? How many days are we on? Let's see here. Statistics, general. No, it's not here. Where does it tell you? I think, oh, maybe in the F. Let's do this. Minecraft. Fabric, frames per second, fancy clouds, integrated server, MS, CEE, chunks, Minecraft world, XYZ, block chunk facing west, client line, CH. Where does it tell you? Oh, day 341. So we're on day 341. I'm going to tell you, on my last world, the one that I played at the house, right? I was on day like 5,000. No, it couldn't have been that high. It was probably 1,500 or something like that. And I don't play. I don't play quickly, right? Let's get some breath. We need a breath. Easy breath. Right? I don't play quickly. Just call me Eric. Okay. I'll try to remember that. I'm bad with names. I'm bad with ooh. All right. I see something very precious to us. Do I think I can get him? I should have took a door, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should have took a door. Let's go back up there and get a door. Oh yeah, we definitely need a door. Hopefully they don't despawn. Do I have enough blocks to make it? Let's, okay, focus, Seth. That track. I need lots of glow squinting. Okay. Oh, got a wandering turret around here somewhere. Okay. Good call, even whoa. What's the link for? 5.0, what you talking about, man? Okay, let's see this. Okay, so, and it should be good as long as it don't log out. Fish shouldn't run into this thing. Squid probably will. Will I regret this? Okay, there. Squid won't run into it. We'll do that. That should keep this area, make your signs go. Yeah, that's, oh, what's the ink for? I'm sorry. Yeah, make your signs glow. I have an appreciation station out there in the other side of the world, and at our home base, and I'm using signs to kind of memorialize a lot of folks. But I stopped because I don't have glow squid ink, and you can't read everything. So I'm gonna end up taking all of that down. We're gonna start over. That looks so good. Okay, we're gonna end up taking that down, starting all over, and that's gonna be the goal. Once I get a glow squid ink farm, I'm gonna be doing that. Eat me zombie girl, how's it going, man? I hope you're having a great day. It is going well. Good morning to you too as well. I hope you have I am doing fantastic. We've been streaming now for about an hour and a half. I got tons of, look at, oh, tons of folks. 10,000 likes. Are you kidding me? Good Lord. What's wrong with you people? This is just some chill stuff. So what we're doing is always here to support. And it tastes short. Oh man, another homie from, goodness gracious. No, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I kind of simplified the stream a little bit today. We're just gonna do some chill. Kiwa-san, thank you. You're welcome. Eat an apple? I don't have an apple. I bet I have an apple. Let's go eat an apple. He requested. Let's see. Why not? Let's see. I think I have an apple. I need to put my ender pearl up. These are precious to me. But let's do this. Let's do this. Today's stream. So Annotation, awesome to see you on here, brother. Eat Me Zombie Girl, thank you so much for tuning in. Today's stream is all about just appreciating and love one another. Goodness gracious. Greenest Josh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Look at all the little emojis. Ah, it's going crazy. I do like that. You know, it's just fun. It's me. I just moved over. It is fun. Lenyo, what's up, man? SpongeBob. Oh man, you hit that. Awesome. Actually, got the subscribe emote. Does that pull up in the multi-chat? Can y'all see the little SpongeBob dude in the multi-chat? I hope you can. It's hard for me to be able to see it. All right, put the ender pearl up and go eat an apple. So I did end up test driving yesterday a car, right? Yee! I did end up test driving a car. I ended the stream early. Ante Stories cheered. Thank you so much, Ante. Appreciate it, man. You're such a boss. So I did end up cheers. Thank you. Cheers to you too, brother. I appreciate it. I did end up, so if you don't mind me telling you, Lanyo actually is from my town. And can I dare you to do something in Minecraft? Well, hold on. You told me to eat an apple, right? We're doing it. Oh, I can't do it. Hold on. This is my life. That poor LA. I know. Wait till you find out what happens to him later on. It's gonna get even worse, right? We can do this a little bit better. But no, we'll go ahead. Yes, he had a brother somewhere. He's out here, and they had a big brother, and he's lost somewhere over there. But yeah. So I ended up I'm lost my train of thought. Lanyo, yes, Lanjo. They're from our hometown, and to support the band, they asked if I would go test drive a Ford. Apparently, Ford did a special where if you went down there and you filled out some paperwork and do a test drive and then filled out a survey, they would give $30 to the band. And that's exactly what I did. So I went down to the Ford place, and oh, look here, bye-bye. There you go. Ate an apple just for you. We'll put the apple up. Ended up test driving a Ford. I drove a Mustang, y'all. They had a 5.0 Mustang. I have no business buying another car right now. I'm broke as a joke, and I love my car. There ain't nothing wrong with it. So I ended up driving it. But hey, it helped the band kids out. $30 is $30. We'll celebrate. And yeah. Okay. I'm not reading chat. Listen to announcement. Can I dare you do something, Mike? Okay. That poor yeah. We're got plans for the alley. Go and make that big pillar sign. How much you make a big pillar sign? I dare you. Oh, okay, yeah. I dare you to find a village and destroy it with TNT. I don't have access to TNT. It would be fine. I do have villages nearby, and I'd have obliterated the villagers that live there because I've kidnapped them, and now they're in a hole. This game is dark, y'all. Okay, the sign. The sign was for a very special guest that came into one of my very first streams, who actually did not know me, but through a series of questions was able to divulge where my hometown was from. And my hometown where I was from, it's like population like 2,000, and it's one of those places like if you know, and it's a very obscure name that not everybody is going to catch, right? Most people, when I tell them that where I'm from originally, they think it's like a city in Oklahoma. It's a very Indian sounding name, or Cherokee, an American Indian sounding name, right? Thanks for going. It means a lot for the oh yeah, absolutely. $30, man, everything. Now that I know you, known you on your storage boxes. That's so cool. Yeah. So yeah, we'll come over here and take a look. So she ended up guessing that hometown, and so I was just so amazed that somebody would actually know where that place is. She got a deep slate name with the diamond block. Back on TNT. Yeah, I only got a little bit of TNT. I got some. Check out my little fishing hut that I made over here. I'm very proud, and I'm gonna get over here without a boat. Let's get over here and get a boat. I'm very proud of my fishing village, or my little fishing hut that I made, and we'll show you that. Everybody, meet Nibbler. Say hi to Nibbler. And he's got a friend. The friend is quite pokey, but what he doesn't know is that I have thorns. He's gonna be really sad one of days, but yeah. And then we got these guys aren't burning because they're technically sitting in the water. I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest with you. But this was one of my like I said, I've always traditionally been a farm guy. I enjoy building the farms, not like DocGim77, but I always enjoyed watching like Mumbo Jumbo and Green, as Mumbo this year especially, building these cute little bases, right? And just little huts and stuff like that. So this was my fishing shack, and look, it goes all the way down. And the idea is that sooner or later we will get some prismarine, and I got a Heart of the Sea, and we're going to expand that area. We're going to glow it up. Now, we've been gone from that area for a while where the ender pearl's at. There's supposed to be an ender pearl inside there too. Just to keep the iron farm going while we're away. So let's go see. 121.8. I believe the stasis chambers work off ender pearls, and they don't disappear unless something collides with it. But we should be able to walk back over here, and our pandas should have been loaded the entire time. We'll see. We'll check it out. Let's see. I got. Let me open this back up because I miss. There we go. Because I don't have Tickfinity on, I turned Tickfinity off. Tickfinity off. I did it for, it was getting annoying, right? But I've missed some things. Oh yeah, I missed some things. So if I missed you, I apologize. So let me just repeat it. So Jordan Wise followed. Thank you so much. So did 5.0. I appreciate that for sure. 5.0. Greens Josh, I believe you followed from the other channel, so awesome, appreciate that. Brandon Kennedy followed, thank you. It's such a chill day, and Annotate Short, thank you so much for the cheers, I appreciate that. But yeah, today was all about just building a mob farm, goofing off, hanging out. And any of y'all, look, if any of y'all other folks, if y'all stream, if you want to drop a link inside there, tell me what you're streaming and kind of the content rating, like are you PG, PG-13 or RAR? Just drop it inside there. I want to support other folks. I want my other folks that if they get time and if they like that type of content, I want them to go support it too. It's real important. YT Snow, it's been a hot minute. I remember you, brother. I don't remember all the things that we talked about, but your name sounds super familiar. Hi back to you, man. Hope you're having a great day. We're making a little progress in the world, and hopefully the pandas have been loaded. Let's see if this ender pearl is still sitting here. But yeah, let's take a look. I love the shader packs, man. It is been really cool. Yeah, it does stick out where this should be. We should have an ender pearl. Oh, why did I block it up? Okay, it's still there. I'm gonna leave it. And so that should mean that this panda and that panda and these other pandas should be loaded. So let's get back over here. Let's go to sleep. It's getting to be dark. And yo, you remember me. Not many people can have that good memory. In all reality, I have a memory like a goldfish. But for some reason, YT Snow just seems so familiar. Like I said, I don't remember the conversations we had, but I do remember you being in a chat before. So super glad to have you back up here, man. That's so cool. Hope you're having a great day. We're going to hit the bed here in a second. We've been working on the mob farm today. Just chilling out. We got some lo-fi music playing in the background. Is the music too loud? Is it not loud enough? Do you want me to turn it up? I don't know. I feel like it's okay. I'm so in love with the fact I worked very hard these last couple of weeks just working on the audio levels of my stream because felt like I was just like blowing people's minds away. So do I get more slabs this way or do I turn them into... So I'm gonna get 1 for 1 there. I'm gonna get 2 here anyway. It's great. I'm actually in the car going to my friend's pool party. Whoa, going to a pool party, man. I hope you have a fun time. I haven't gone to a pool party in forever. Man, that brings back some really good memories for sure. We can hear you perfectly. So thank you so much, Mr. Hand. I hope you're having a great day indeed. We're up here building the Minecraft farm. We're up here. Look here. We got how many levels we got now? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and we're working on the 5th. We're going 10 high. We're gonna go 10 high. It's stupid. There's no purpose in the world for us to have this large of a mob farm. It's just not. But we're committed. Oh, we got to go down 1. A lot. Yeah, there we go. Hi, King Eric. Hope you're having a great day. So yeah, pool parties, man. My sister-in-law, right? She had a big old fancy pool. Nice build. Thank you, Goonmaster. I appreciate that. Gorilla the Barb. Hello. Hello back to you. I hope you are having a great day on TikTok. Hope everything's going well. Today, right? Everything was going great until these stupid gnats showed back up in my office. Oh, wow. Look at there. I believe I missed it. P Money, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And same for Mr. Gorilla the Barb. Gorilla the Barb. So does that mean you're a barbarian? Barbarians. Hey, that's cool. Like Conan, only the gorilla kind. Appreciate the follows for sure. No, my sister-in-law has always had a pool, right? And we would go over there and hang out. And I always wanted a pool, right? And I had an above ground pool for a long time, and we loved it. But they're a lot of work, man. And they're pretty expensive, to be honest with you too. When you look at it, I mean, they're not cheap by any measure. Let's go ahead and put some torches down here because we would not like the mob spawns. It's Grala. But yes, I'm Grala the half-orc barbarian. Grala. You know what? I absolutely love the fact, 100%, that everybody has such unique names on here. I completely went vanilla, I feel like. You know? Just Seth. I missed an opportunity. That could have been something so much more fun. My oldest son said I should have embraced the Jack Black. He said it's hot right now, and he said I should go over the top with the emotions and the face gestures and everything. You know, and we actually practiced and played around a little bit about it. And he said that'd be so fun, and you got to strike him with iron's heart, the kind of thing. And I was like, and I agree with him. He's not wrong, but I don't feel like I'd be able to maintain that energy level, you know, for a long time. Freaky Deaky, we are playing Minecraft, of course, and currently we're building an all-purpose mob farm. We're building this up. I don't know if you ever heard of the gentleman that came up with the design on this. It is the one and only Great Nimbomb. Nimbomb. Oh, hold on. Oh, I have an underground pool, but it's green right now. Once it turns blue, I'm gonna close it because it's getting colder, almost fall. Oh, I love pools. My wife loves pools. We have not. I don't remember the last time we went and just chilled out a pool. That'd be a great vacation. There's actually. This is a funny story. So, me and my wife, we don't have a lot of things to do all the time, right? So we decided, like, what do we want to do? So we just got in the car and started driving. We need to do that again. It's so much fun. We just went on a road trip, right? No plans, no reservations anywhere. We're just going to do it. We were out in the middle of nowhere, Texas, and it's funny because there's a place called Nowhere that we actually visited. But we were in the middle of nowhere, god-awful East Texas. It's hot outside. You don't get out of the car, you know, and we just didn't have any plans on doing anything, but we were just chilling out, driving. At that time, we didn't have kids. We didn't have kids at that time. This is before kiddos. And we found randomly this beautiful resort out in the middle of nowhere, right? And it sit on on Caddo Lake out here. And so we went inside, had no reservations, no clue. Went inside, and the folks were just like, "Yeah, you can stay the night if you want." It's like, "Well, how much is it?" It's just, "Well, we'll do you a special," and they did it for like, I don't know, $60 or something like that. We didn't even have clothes. We didn't bring clothes with us. We didn't know we were gonna be staying the night nowhere, and so that's what we did. We ended up spending the night, but they had a pool, right? And we were just like, "Well, we can't go swimming in our underwear. That's kind of weird." And it was an indoor. It was half indoors and half outdoors. So we went down and found a Perry's. God, that tells you how long ago that was. We went and found a Perry's and went and bought some shorts. Or I got me some shorts and she got her a little bathing suit. And we went out there and just went and swam. And we had and there was nobody in this pool. Not kids, not nobody. It was like, must have been like an off season something for them. And we ended up spending the whole day. I was like a prune when we got out of that place, man. Oh, I got one more. Yep. And but we had so much fun, and it was a beautiful indoor pool, and you could swim underneath it. But I remember what was funny. This is before Uber and everything else. We got so hungry, right? Because we were just gonna grab something to eat or something like that, and so we ended up ordering Domino's, right? And they had a Domino's delivery, but the Domino's was out of pizza or something like that. And so they ended up going to a Hunt's Brother, which is like a gas station pizza place. And they brought us gas station pizza. They didn't charge us. They felt bad. And I was just like, hey, we're just chilling, having a great time, right? Dang, nobody is crazy. It's like having your own private island. It was, man. It was so fun. And me and the wife, and here's what's wild, right? So like years later, we were joking about, like, hey, you remember that trip we took and it was just awesome? Like, yeah, let's do it again, right? And at this time we had kids, and so the kids would have fun. And we were like, okay, we couldn't find the hotel. For the life of us, we went back and I like retraced my steps on how we got there, and it was just by some random chance we were talking to some friends and we were telling about that trip, and they were just like, "Oh, well, you're talking about such and such resort." I was like, "No, it was just a hotel." He's like, "No, that's a full-blown resort, man." And we went back, and sure enough, it found them on Google, and sure enough, it was a beautiful like resort place. Oh my gosh, that was so silly. Let's see here. We're going to try and get up 10 levels. And why, might you say? We've already addressed why, because I'm insane. I don't have to crouch. Void, hi man, how's it going? Hope you're having a great day. I believe if I didn't call you out, Goonmaster, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. I turned off the sound notifications today, not because I don't want to appreciate y'all, but because it got to be kind of a distraction. I'm gonna figure out a way to turn them back on, but it's gonna have to be during the week. You know, I got a list of things I gotta do. Work on my Discord. I gotta make some folks a mod, and Greens, Josh, the she what it does, doesn't it? So Poppers was the guy that, make sure I got that right. Poppers was the guy that he has a YouTube video on how he set his BSL shaders up, and I absolutely loved it. And he did an entire walkthrough of like all the different settings that he used, and his video was like really old. And of course, the shader pack had been updated like 9 times since then. So there was some differences on like how he set his up versus the way how this one was set up. But in the end, I still managed to get it all done. I like it because it kind of gives it kind of a cartoony feel. It makes it still feel like Minecraft, like a genuine version of Minecraft. I love it when Minecrafters do handheld. Would y'all consider? I'm just. Thank you so much for the comment. I appreciate that. I don't know if I would call this a handhold walkthrough. I'm just chatting while we're doing it. I probably should be talking y'all through this. That might help with content creation. But no, nonetheless, thank you. I'm on the grind too with streaming and videos, and I made 50 subs in 1 week. YouTube Snow, today is your day, right? Inside the comment section, throw down where you stream it. If you stream on all of them, stream them, just put all. Put the name of the stream title or whatever you usually go by. Put down what game it is and tell us the content level. Are you PG, PG-13? But put that down in chat, man. I have no idea if I have 100 people watching me right now, 1 million people watching me, or just if it's just us and a couple other folks. But I want to support you, man. So put that down inside there. I'm taking notes. I'm going to go back and try to follow some folks today. And if anybody's on here and they're interested in your contact, you know, we don't want to just blindly follow everybody for the sake of following them. But if anybody else is on there and they find and you play a game that they would find interesting, I encourage y'all to go check it out. 100%. Oh, let's do this. We're going to do this real quick. Yeah. I need to count how many layers we got up here. Let's go down here and let's see. Let's go sleep. Fast way. And let's get over here. Oh, Connor just followed. Thank you so much, Connor. I appreciate that. That's super cool. Thanks for the follow. I meant that. Oh, I meant the shaders. Oh, yeah. The shaders video. Yes. So this is BSL shaders. And I got that. I'm not great at remembering. You're on Twitch. So on Twitch, there's actually a link in my bio that takes you to YouTube, and on there's posts because it had some posts on there. I went through and I laid out all the details of where I got it's BSL shaders, but it shows you like how to install it on your computer. There's a YouTube video, not me. There's another guy. I mentioned him in the post about who I've used to do that. And so I would encourage you, if you like it and you want to install it yourself, do it. And then Poppers was the guy that gave me the settings that he used, and I just copied those. So let's see how many layers we got. Of course, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. We're getting there. We're getting there, folks. It won't be long. And but yeah, this is gonna allow. We still got to get. We're gonna need some droppers or dispensers. We're gonna need some dispensers for sure. And 7. We're gonna need probably some more scaffolding too. But we're gonna go up here. We'll go there. And yeah, but yeah, the blues inside this look good. Oh, I normally play a variety of different games on Roblox, but I'm making my new game, and I'm gonna be taking ideas from viewers on Monday. I'm gonna start making the game. I am PG and I only stream on YouTube. Okay, cool. So if anybody's on here and they love Roblox content and they want to check out somebody, man, I encourage you to check out Roblox. So if you're streaming on YouTube, I'll make sure that I'm subscribed to you here at the end of the stream. So I might be already, but I'll make sure sub to YT Snow. And so Monday I'm going to be at work, right? And I promised the boss I'm not going to be goofing off while I'm at work, but I have made some questionable decisions about sometimes. Oh, I'm out. Why did I not look for blocks before I was down there? But every now and then I'll jump on somebody's stream and I'll lurk. Hope you're a lurker happy, but I will just get on there and just kind of chill out for a little bit and support the channel if I can. There's another guy that comes on here every now and then. His name is the Christophy channel. The Christophy channel. He jumps on here every now and then, and I try to do the same for him as well too. All right, let's see. How are we doing over here? We are broke. Yeah, we're pretty broke. All right, let's get some more blocks in the meantime. We are burning through these things, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead and start that. I don't feel like we're going to need all 4 of these, but we're going to go ahead and commit to them. We want the deep slate tile slabs. Yep. I'm always so worried that I'm going to mess up and shift click the wrong thing and end up with tons of something that I don't want. You know what I mean? You know, and I've been, me and the wife were talking a lot last night. So full disclosure, Robert, which is another folk on TikTok, hit me with a $30 donation. That was so generous. And he did it because he said you have a fun time with your wife tonight. And I told her about it when I got home and she was so tickled. So last night we ended up, that's big. It was huge. So last night we went to Brisket Love in Lindale. There was a band that was going to be playing that night. Plus we took dance lessons on Thursday, and we did that with a generous donation from Nate. Man, y'all are keeping me out with the wife more than playing Minecraft. I just now realized that, which is cool. I love spending time with my wife, 100%. So Nate gave half of the donation for dance lessons. And I'm not asking for this. I'm not. Okay, let's get that straight real quick. This was all unasked for things. So don't feel obligated by any measure to do anything. In all reality, I did not think I was ever going to make any kind of monetary gains from streaming YouTube videos for at least 5 years. I really thought that. I still think that. What I get now is like gifts and donations, like Anate and everybody else just wanting to do stuff like that, and that's cool. You know, but anyway, they hit me up with that stuff, and so we took dance lessons on Thursday. Well, the guy that was giving the dance lessons says, "Hey, y'all need to make sure you practice." And I was like, "Yeah, we're gonna practice. You know, I love dancing with my wife." And he said, "Well, there's actually going to be a great event that's going to be going on at Brisket Love, which is in Lindale, and there'll be a band out there, and you can go practice with them." I was like, "Oh, that sounds great." And you know, any excuse to go dance and drink beer and eat brisket is like, well, I don't really have to have much more excuses. Oh, you twist my arm, you know, eat brisket and drink beer and dance with my wife. Oh, gee, I don't know. I don't know if I can make time for that out of my busy schedule. No, that is totally going to happen. So when I told Robert that we were going there, Robert's just like, "Man, here's a dono." Blah, and he hit me with it. I was like, golly, just the generosity just blows my mind. And so we get there, and it turns out the dance instructor is there, and he was such a cool dude. You know, he's 74 years old, still, and he's teaching dance lessons, right? He does country couples dance, line dancing, man, ballroom dancing, he does it all, right? And his partner's with him, and they're out there, and so we got our food, and we were gonna go sit down at a table, and she comes over and grabs us. She's like, "Hey, do you want to sit with us?" And I was like, at that time my wife wasn't with me. I said, I would love to, but I said, this is date night for her. If she wants to, then we will, so I'm gonna leave it up to her, right? And sure enough, she comes in there and oh my gosh, and gives her a big old hug. And I said, do you want to sit with them while we eat? And they'd already eaten their food. And usually my wife is like, doesn't want to eat in front of people. She don't want to eat in front of me. But she's like, yeah, well, let's go ahead. And so we sat down, got a couple of beers. I got a Blue Moon. Have y'all ever heard of Blue Moon? I don't know how old y'all are. So if you're of the age to be drinking in your country, wherever you might be, you can answer that, and I'm not encouraging you to go do it or try it, especially if you're driving. Okay. Anyway, with that being said, why am I saying that as a disclaimer? I don't know. I'm gonna continue with the story. I'm gonna get a drink of water, man. So anyway, oh gosh, yeah. Greens, I don't know why my brain does this sometimes. Anyway, so I get a Blue Moon. Never had a Blue Moon before. In the waitress, we've gone here lots of times. And the bar lady, the bartender, she puts an orange slice in my Blue Moon, and I guess that's a thing. Like that's the way how you're supposed to get it. But I was like, why is there oranges in my beer? And I usually get, salt and or lime. I'll get it dressed every now and then. And no, it had an orange slice inside there. I was like, I'm not eating fruit today, but apparently I guess I'm gonna have an orange. And so of course I guzzle that thing down. It was actually really good. I enjoyed it. It was super pungenty. I don't know what the right word is. We're not beer connoisseurs. Me and the wife started drinking a little bit here and there when we go out, and we might have like maybe one or two beers or something like that. But so last night my first beer was a Blue Moon, and I did enjoy it. It was good. And the second beer, I didn't want, that one was so wild. I didn't want to like get something crazy again, so I got just a Michelob, right, and enjoyed that. And of course, my wife, she is a Dos Equis lady, and she wants salt, no lime. That's very specific every time, and I manage to screw it up almost every single time I go up there. But the bartender always saves me and makes sure that she takes the lime off of it. And but I like eating the lime, so I'm kind of okay with her getting it, because then that means I get to eat it. But nonetheless, then the third beer, I'm in a limit, right? We're gonna be here for about 4 hours, so I'm at my limit with 3, because I'm driving us home, and so I have a lager, and that was another beer they had on tap that night, and I thought, well, let's try it. And I don't know, I know lager is a type of beer, so when I say I had a lager, the obvious question that somebody who knows beer is going to ask, what brand or what type of lager? Honestly, I don't know. The name on the tap said lager, and I was just like, okay, well, we're trying lager tonight. And I asked her, I said, is that popular? Do people ever get that? She goes, oh yeah, it's really popular. And it was good. It was quite good, as a matter of fact. But it was like very stout, it had plenty of alcohol in that thing. So once I had that, I did drink all of it. I'm not going to be a wasteful person, but we had this, usually I leave in a couple hours after that. And this time I was like, let's stick around for just a hot second more. So, and we're getting into nighttime. So let's come up here. Let's throw a torch down here. Are we at 10? We might be. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's get down here first. Okay, and sleep. But yeah, and then but her, since she's not driving, I can sauce her up all I want. So we ended up getting her drink selection last night. Of course, I kept her with the Dos Equis, and somewhere through the night, I just thought it'd be a great idea. And she likes fireballs, and this particular restaurant doesn't do that. They had Jim Beam Fire, and that was she talked about how delicious that was. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're done. We are 100%. Well, not technically not 100% done. Sorry, I had to get a gift from Target for my friend, but I'm back now. No sorries for sure. What'd you get? What'd you get your gift? What? If you want to share, you can share if you want to. You don't have to, but if you'd like to tell us, I'd just like to know. I'm nosy. We want to be nosy with you. Okay. So we're at the 10th level. Okay, and so how did I plan that out so perfect? We're gonna do one more. All right, so we're at the 10th level. Technically, this is where the roof is gonna go, right? So we do need a roof over this, and the roof is going to extend all the way out to the edges, right? So we're going 2 blocks past all the edges, but we're gonna go ahead and set our roof up first, and then we're gonna be removing blocks, and we got to get dispensers. Yes, we need dispensers. We're gonna need a lot of comparators. Is it comparators or repeaters? I think it's repeaters. Pretty sure. We don't have a. I would put an Etho hopper clock together, but I don't have sticky pistons. Emmy Rossum, what's up? Hope you're having a great day. She's coming to us from Kick. We are multi-streaming on all the channels. I am doing great. I got him a $25 Visa gift card, and all he has to do is go to any store and give them the card, and it has 20. That is such a considerate gift, right? Super considerate, because sometimes what I want that person to have is not always what that person wants, you know. And as a gift giver, you have to imagine that. Now, sometimes I want somebody to have something that I want them to have, right? Especially like if it's something that I don't think that they would ever buy for themselves. What's up? We're building a mob farm that technically it's created. I could take the torches down and we'd have a mob farm, but we're going to make it a little bit easier to navigate and collect the resources. I am doing great. It's a fantastic Sunday morning. Streaming here from East Texas. We're at hour number 2. We just passed hour number 2, and look, and I hadn't had to have a potty break yet. So I mean, we are cranking this mob farm out, man, y'all. This is great. Let's see here. Gotta go to the pool party. Bye. Mine. Have a great day, Mr. YT Snow. I hope the pool party goes great, and I hope your friend appreciates the gift, and I hope you eat lots of cake. I hope it's good cake. You know, nothing like going to a birthday party and they have trash cake, man. That's the one thing that's advice to y'all, is if you're gonna have a birthday party, get some good cake, man. Okay, so we're out here now. In order to get all the way to the edge, I'm sorry, I missed your message, Emma Rose. We're from East Texas. I like your game. Well, I like you. Thank you for liking my game. I appreciate that. So 1, 2, right, is gonna put us, I believe, right to the edge of that. And going over 1 more, and this is, yep, the right slab, should put us at that point. Yep. And technically, here. No, dear. We have to do this. Okay. We don't want top half slabs. We want bottom half slabs here. Messed up. I'm sorry. You can do top half slabs there. That's not the problem. Okay. The point of top half slabs is that the one, good catch though. Yeah. The point of the top half slabs is so that mobs can spawn on top of that level. But we don't need that here. We want bottom half slabs because we're going to be on the roof of the facility. And we really want to suppress the amount of mobs that get spawned on the roof. So that would have been a disaster, but it's okay. We would have had fun playing it. So I'm going to put that as a placeholder so mobs can still spawn here. We're only going to get 2 high tall mobs. Yeah, East Texas, out there near a little town called Tyler. I'm super excited about that because I like Texas, man. It's a great state. There's some great friendly folks. There's some unfriendly folks too. I won't lie. There's especially like the hometown I'm from. It's kind of a backwoods place. Gaming Club, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate that. We were playing a little blocky craft today, a little Minecraft, building mom farm. We made a little mistake, but it wasn't a terrible mistake. So we caught it early. We're gonna fix it real quick and continue building mob farm. Why are you so underrated, bro? Man, I'm pretty new at streaming, just chilling out, having a good time. And underrated, I don't mind. It's okay. I enjoy the grind. I enjoy the peace. This is all about good vibes and having a good time. By the way, we got some new people in chat. If you're a streamer, if you enjoy the content creation part and you would like to share that said content with us today, today's the day, man. Here's an opportunity. You don't have to go live. You don't have to do all that fun stuff. You can just jump on here and drop your channel. Let us know what you play. Let us know where you play it. And let us know, like, if you're a PG-13, R-rated, kind of guy or a stream. Every painting was a canvas. That's exactly right. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. And take that out. All right. So, little start over. Why am I not picking up blocks? Okay, there we go. So yeah, but and I'm a block hoe, so this is gonna bother me, or I had to go pick those up. It's just, I'm sorry, it's just who I am. Do I think, how many times have I built this farm? I want to say, okay, I had one in my last world at home. And I started playing that at the beginning of Hermitcraft, this latest Hermitcraft season, and I'm actually playing on the same seed that they had. You were interested in pro levels, PFPS. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know what that stands for. I'm gonna be honest with you, but I'm gonna take it as a compliment because why not? If I don't know, I'm ignorant, right? I might as well be happy and ignorant. No, let's see. You were too much better than some cringe new creators putting some brain rot music and doing anything you ask for money on the screen. No. Okay, how much money are we talking about here? No, I'm just teasing. No, and yes, there are some interesting people out there, and I wish them the best. I really do. It's gonna take all kinds of folks on here. This is like television, though, yo. If it's a channel that you're not like clicking with, and you just think like, ugh, turn it, go on someplace else and find it. I was watching somebody stream the other day. Oh, okay, yeah. I was watching somebody stream the other day, and he was just getting mad, crazy money. I mean, just like galaxies were blowing up in his page, and he was getting all kinds of subs, and he was such a generous and kind person and thoughtful and courteous. I wanted to donate to him as well too, because it was just such a good vibe, man. And that's awesome. But I'm sure there's other folks out there that just enjoyed the content, right? He had a great accent. He was from the UK, and of course, if you're from the UK, you have an accent. It's not mine. They aren't interested. You know what? I want to agree with you, right? I want to agree with you because but I'm gonna give him. He was mining netherite in the nether, right? That is not something that's not entertaining, because there's always a risk of danger and blowing up and everything like that. And he was playing some good jams. He really was. I mean, he wasn't nothing like really crazy loud or anything, or no ear debilitating, I'm going to need surgery after this. But it did make a good stream. Bro candidly replying me. Ripley me. What? I don't know. Candidly rippling me. I don't know what that means. They aren't. I hope I didn't offend you in some kind of way. And if I did, I apologize. I didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, and we're gonna go through. We better do this on all sides before I make a mistake. Sorry. No, you're no apologies needed. We're having a great day, man. This is all about good vibes. Check out that beautiful sunset we have out here. 1, 2, 3. Now we got to go sleep. We made it. I wasn't worried. Not for a second. Oh gosh, you were interesting. I hope you get successful once. Man, I am. So I'm super blessed already. I'll tell you why. You know, most people, they can't tell you they're blessed. I'm blessed. And I know why I'm blessed, right? Number one, I got a savior. I'm happy about that. If you don't have one, I hope you find one. That's number one. Number two, I have a beautiful wife who loves and adores me and cherishes me. That was the agreement that we made 20 something years ago, that's the way how we were going to treat one another. And so that's what we ended up doing. And that's number one bless. Number two bless. Number three, I got these great boys. Super cool dudes. I've been blessed with. They are, what color is your Bugatti? Yeah, all right. I drive a Honda Highlander, or no, a Toyota Honda, a 2024 Honda. Oh my gosh, I can't get it out my mouth. 2024 Toyota Highlander, and the paint's all coming off of it. And I drive like an old man. Okay, my wife gives me a hard time about that. She can get to the shop in like 8 minutes. It takes me like 15, 20. I'm an old man. Oh, look at there. Okay, there we go. Bop, bop. I totally got sidetracked. Totally, 100%. Y'all came in here and just blew my mind with this. But no, I folks that want to create content like that, I encourage them. I hope they're successful. I really do. But I am blessed because I'm just coming in here playing a silly little block game. I've been playing Minecraft for over 10 years, and I've been doing it without getting paid, and I've been doing it without friends to talk with. I was just doing it in my living room, and people found it interesting, like if I showed them, but it didn't ever go any further than that. It takes me like 20 minutes to go to the store too. Peasant. Yeah, I got blinders on too, so the whole time while I'm driving, I'm just like paying attention to the road and stuff. You know, I don't know, I'm not like these new kids like texting on their phone while we're driving. But you ever play 360 Minecraft? Saw somebody do that the other day. So, oh my gosh, I was doing such a good job, y'all, from down below, and then now I just can't place blocks for the life of me. I saw somebody doing that the other day, and it was super cool. I enjoyed it. It was very interesting because he had like a texture pack on it, and or some resource packs that made it look like real. I don't know if I like that, but anyway. It looks like the Caribbean out here, y'all. I mean, we're in Jamaica, man. Oh gosh, I promised my kid I wouldn't be doing impression stuff like that. I'm gonna get canceled. But look how blue that water looks, man. I just want to drink that water. All right, let's see here. Okay, let me read some chat. You are not interested. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you know what? Find somebody. This is the internet, baby. There are plenty of folks out there for you to hunt down and enjoy their content. And I wish you the best, and hope it works out well for you. But nonetheless, but yeah, just super blessed. Be playing this game, and I have a great job. I work at a family-owned business. We do binders. We actually have 3 businesses. We make office supplies. We make T-shirts, banners, and signs, and we deal with a lot with the public. We have another property rental kind of thing, but I really don't help out much with that. Let's see here. It's very hard to see now people playing Minecraft like how you are playing now. It's very hard to see now people playing Minecraft like how you are playing it now. Love your attitude, bro. Keep this going, and you do what you love. May the stream grow something. Well, the guy B. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And you too, man. I hope you have a solid, chill day. Gaming club. I mean, I have always been somebody who's consumed a lot of content. I love the hermits, man. Love the hermit craft community. And that's where I probably get a lot of my vibe from, because they are super chill dudes. Skizzle Man, and but even like Smallish Beans, LD Shadow Ladies, everybody, that whole fan base, that whole, I'm a fan, 100%. I get goosebumps. Look, I get goosebumps talking about them. Yes, I do have a Discord. And it is my name, Better Together with Seth. But anyway, so I've always been a content consumer for the longest period of time, right? And so I kind of had an idea of how I would want to make content, and that was the discussion me and the wife had. It was like, hey, what do you want to do when you retire? So I'm in my 40s, mid 40s, right? And I said, you know what I want to do? I want to play Minecraft. I want to just chill out on stream, and I want to go at night. I want to go to a restaurant, and I want to get a couple of beers with my wife. And I don't care what city I'm in. I don't care what country we're in. That's just what I want to do. And she's just like, okay, well, how are you going to make your dream come true? And I was like, well, first I got to start making content. And she's like, why haven't you started? I love my wife. She busts my chops, man. She is a strong woman. She really is. I'm not threatened by her in the least. And she was just like, why don't you play some other games so you can get more reputation? Sometimes you need that push. Yeah. So I was just like, yeah, I'm going to start making content, right? She's like, okay, let's get started on it, right? And I said, well, she goes, well, what do you want from Santa Claus, right? Because Santa Claus gets anybody anything I want. I got this ring light, and I got this microphone, because those are the two pieces that I didn't have at the shops, things that I didn't need. Really, technically, I don't have to have the ring light, but anyway, so I got those things, and it sat in the closet for months. And then the wife, she started going on not date night. Oh my gosh, date night. Yeah, right. That's with me. No, she started hanging out with some gals, and they would go to Wine Wednesday, and they would chill out and just enjoy each other's company. And I was stuck at the house, feed my sheep, man, here in Minecraft. And so I was just like, you know what? I'm going to go to the shop, and I'm going to do this, and let's see what happens. And so that's what I did. And yeah, the push is necessary. And we support each other 100%. All of our decisions that we make, we try our best to run them through each other and bounce them off one another. We make a great team. She is my soulmate, 100%. We've been married for 20 years now, and our first date at that Italian restaurant, Little Italy in Tyler, Texas. We met on at that time they had internet dating and stuff. They had a website, it was called cupid.com, and the jingle was so cute. It says, don't be stupid, go to cupid.com, right? And so we met on cupid.com and set it up so we could meet each other one evening, and that's what we did. We met each other. I remember Cupid. Yeah, we met it up, and at the Little Italy in Tyler, Texas. And our first dinner, right? I've always been dirt poor. Nothing's changed in my life, which is cool. You know, I got no problem with that. Our first date, I was wearing some ratty old clothes, but it was the best ratty clothes that I had. You know, if that makes any sense. I just didn't have a lot of money to buy stuff. And she similarly addressed attire as well too. And my glasses were just scratched to all bejesus, man. It was just, they were just like, could almost not see through them. And the question came, she's just like, why are your glasses scratched? She was just, it's just interesting. Like, why? And I was just like, okay. And this wasn't a line or anything like that, right? But she'll tell you this is the reason why she fell in love with me. I told her, I was like, well, I live at home, and my Banana Man, thank you so much. Hi, how's it going? Tell a little story how our first date with my wife. And I said, man, my glasses are scratched up because my niece, she's I live at home with when I lived at home with mom, my niece thought my glasses were dirty, and so she cleaned my glasses with an SOS pad. True story, she did. And I don't have the money to replace them, but I couldn't get mad at her because she was just trying to do something nice for her uncle. And my wife says that just melted her. She said, that's it. I'm marrying this dude. And I was just like, I didn't realize that. And she's like, yeah, absolutely. She goes, I knew you were the one from that moment. I was like, well, look at there. So apparently that was the right words to say at that time. Dispensers. We need 10, 10, 11. Can't I count? I don't know. Can I count? Let's see. 10 or 11. Banana Man, I hope you're having a great day. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna get 11. We're gonna get 11. So we're gonna need 11 bows. Oh, string. Okay. String. And my gear's trash. Let's just go. Let's get over here to an area that I know of that we can get to quickly and hopefully get some. We're gonna need lots of string. Yeah, I've been using all my string. Too bad I can't uncraft wool. So long have you been playing this world? So I just checked on this stream. I had never checked before. I just checked on this stream and we're coming up on day 300 and well, this is probably 370, something like that. I'll be honest with you, we're not making like amazing progress in here. We spent number one reason why I gotta take a break. I gotta show y'all this, right? Number one reason why we're not making huge progress. It's because we did this challenge. Yeah, right here. Oh, 1,680 attempts at getting fishing. It was actually 1,679. We finally fished up a mending book. So we just kind of we're handicapping ourselves. It's not about building an amazing world, man. Banana Man, I'm telling you, if you want to see somebody build an amazing world, go check out Smallish Beans. Oh my gosh. Dude, off the chain. Gemini Tay. Even a Mumbo Jumbo. I never used to accuse Mumbo Jumbo of building like intricate bases and super duper things, but now even Mumbo Jumbo is just crazy awesome. All right, we're out here. We're looking for the spiders. Let's see. We're not looking for them dudes. We could use some spiders. But yeah, Mumbo, oh, there we go. Some red eyes. Oh, look here. We're going to get some creepers over here. Why not? Why not? I'm going to back up into one here in a second. I just know it. Yep. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be accused of being... Okay, this is why we don't do PvP. Yes, more string. And we got our looting sword. Yeah, we got our looting sword. Hopefully we get plenty of string. Let's hope. No, we don't need zombies right now. Thank you, though. And skellies. We'll just get rid of these. Okay, I saw another spider over here. No, we want spiders, not you guys. Number one reason why I die is that I forget to eat. That's, I mean, see, like right now, I have plenty of time. I could just do that, see? But that's the number one reason why I die. I got decent armor, you know. Probably could do better with better armor. But no, I just choose not to eat. All right, let's get back up here. 5 string. We're gonna need a lot. We need a lot of string, man. I think, you know what? I believe we had a skelly spawner. No, not a skelly spawner. We had a there's a bow. Bows are great. Ooh, we got 34 levels. We need to make sure we use these puppies. No Enderman, please. No, thank you. Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Let me read chat. Okay. Sometimes. So how long have you been playing this world? Okay, I'm sorry. Another question is, why did you pick up streaming? 100%. So, I guess the second part of your question I did not answer that I probably should is, okay, the second part of your question that I should answer. No, we're about to die. All right, so World's over the, I can see my area over there. Let's get over there. You know what? Let's just do this. Oh my gosh. That wasn't the first death by any measure. Rip. Absolutely. We'll get over there real quick. No, been playing the second part of your answer about streaming. I first started streaming. I went and found the date. July 1st was my first stream date, right? And been just tearing it up ever since then. The idea is that I'd like to retire in 5 to 10 years, and this is what I want to do. Yeah, of this year, yes, sir, or ma'am. I'm sorry, Josh. Okay, ma'am. Why did I assume just because? Okay, it's 2025, Seth. Got to calm down. So yeah, I started streaming at July 1st of this year, and just I only stream on Sunday mornings dedicatedly. Occasionally, if the wife allows me, I'll sneak in a stream on Saturday or a Friday. Oh well, man, that's actually crazy. Yeah, it is. Yeah, but like I said, I've been like enjoying the content, and the number one thing I picked up as far as like what I want to do is so my 5-year plan is to become a full-time content creator in 5 years. And we're going to take this in chunks as far as like what we're going to work on or what we're going to try and get better at doing. And this first 3-month plan is all about interacting with chat. It's just enjoying chat, chilling out with chat, and trying to do, we better get back over here to pick up some of our gear. Somewhere over here, I feel like we died somewhere on the ends. But yeah, just chilling out better with chat, just enjoying it, getting good content with the vibe, and just trying not to rush the process, you know. And turtles, I feel like okay, there's some stuff over there. Yep, I kind of had a feeling we were over here. Yeah, kind of had a feeling. Sorry, I'm stop talking for a second. Let me pick up some of my gear real quick. But I kind of felt like I wanted to, hold on. There's a noise. Banana Man VR. Super thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for sure. Yeah, I had a bow the whole time. Why didn't I use the bow? That's an excellent question. No, but that was the goal. So for the first 3 months, it's all about just trying to get better at hanging out with chat and trying to appreciate them, trying not to miss messages, trying not to miss raids. And that's what happened. That's what got me on the first time is I missed a raid. That's like one of the most important, cool things that could happen to a streamer is to get a raid. And I completely just missed it 100%. And I felt so bad. I found the person that raided me and apologized. And they were like, no, it's cool. And I said, no, it's not cool, man. I shouldn't be a jerk. And he's like, no, he goes, well, I've been new. And I get that. But that was so cool. Let's see if any of these spiders are still here or if I despawned them because I left the area. But there was a spider spawner somewhere that would be super helpful. This would probably be fine. Let's eat. Yeah, I feel like all the spiders are gone now. Oh, well. We got our gear back. At least I think most of it. Nate's the boss. Yeah. Pick me 3 and Diamond Pickaxe. Trichotomy's the boss. Awesome. Okay. Oh, look there. Streamlags, actually. Thank you, too. So, yeah, that was the goal. And so we come up with crazy challenges, right? And that's, you know, I feel bad because I'm not like further along in the world. I would usually, like I would already have a whole bunch of stuff kind of going, but I don't want to just like speed the world through. This is going to be a long-term thing. I want to have fun. And so I take some inspiration from some of my favorite entities. So one of the guys that I like to watch, okay, keyboard, come on, excuse you, keyboard, hello, okay, my keyboard, man, oh, I hope I never get a sponsorship from Logitech because I might not want to take it because I talk so much crap about my keyboard. All right, we're 7. We can make, how much does it take to make a bow? let's just double check, make sure. Is it one string? I think it's 3. I think it's 3. Yeah, thanks for making everybody motion sickness by going through the portal twice, Seth. But no, I take a lot of inspiration from the people that I like to watch content of. I like watching Dead Pine. He's just a chill streamer. I've talked about him quite often on the channel. He's inspired me a lot because he's just a normal guy, you know, living his dream, doing this. I honestly believe he's a full-time content creator at this point, but I'm not like 100% certain that he is. He might be. If you're on Twitch and you want to check his channel out, be my guest. He's a super cool dude. He plays a lot of modded Minecraft. That's the one leg I hadn't really started on. All right, let's do this. We need some stickies. Let's stuck my tongue out on stream. That's a great live moment. Thanks, Seth, for doing that. Ooh. It's gonna be hot. So I got 2. We'll get 1, 2 here, right? We got another one here, so that's a third. We don't have to have full ones. What's your thoughts on dynamic light? Oh, Banana Man, that's cutting me quick to the quick, right? Do you have any tips on finding nether fortress search for like 2 hours? No luck. Go in a straight line. Just keep going in a straight line. Turn your render distance up as far as you can. Go slow. Bring lots of food. Bring lots of torches and carry a wumpus. Do you know what a wumpus is? Let's give you a wumpus. I'll show you what a wumpus is. We'll use this, right? My dear friend Skizzleman developed the wumpus. Turn fog off. Absolutely. 100%. When you're traversing in the nether, this is always the smart way, right? This is a wumpus. It could be any block that's just an easily identifiable block. What job have you done in your past life? Past life? Well, hold on one second. Let me answer this question first. And this would be the wumpus. You would put the torch facing where your portal is, right? And if, for instance, like I was over here, right? I go there, I would do the torches bop, bop, like that, right? That's a wumpus. Skizzleman came up with that. He's now Skizzleman. Do you have to turn on cheats to turn off fog? No, I believe it's just a video setting. It's just a video setting. But yeah, use a wumpus that'll always point you back to your portal. Turn your fog off. Turn your render distance up as high as you possibly can, and go slow. Remember, this is a video game we're supposed to enjoy. The nether is scary, especially when you don't have like me. I'm pretty squishy too. I don't have a lot of like really high-end gear. So yeah, go slow, and remember it's a video game, right? If you die, it's not the end of the world. If you lose all your stuff to lava, it's gonna be okay. There's another bow. Ooh, we kind of do like having the bones, to be honest with you. That was a easy one. Okay, bet. Thanks a lot. Died a lot. I felt loud. Yeah, I die a lot too, man. I just died a minute ago. It happens. Oh, look at there. And I had like 30 something levels. Yeah, that hurts more than anything else, you know, having all the levels and losing that. But thankfully we got a little mob farm we can get going. But anyway, we got this bow. That's a pretty nice bow. Mending. Yeah, I can keep. I'm gonna keep that. What else? I thought we had some more. No bows in there. Fishing rods there. I think I had some bows in the fishing chest up there. There's another bow. We'll take it. We just need 11. Need 11. I don't care how damaged they are. We just need 11. I think I combined some bows a long time ago. Let's see. Okay, nothing else here. We're bow hunting. The eyeballs up inside here. I don't need that right now. Chicken egg, why not? The arrows. Let's get so much crap. That's going to be one of my least favorite things that's going to happen. Is whenever we start just put that inside here, moving my chest all over the place. Look at that. This is our bow we're gonna keep, and we're gonna put him back up. Oh, got a message. Grip right. What's up, man? What's up, hoes? I hope you're having a great day. How's Twitch treating you? Are you having a chill time over there? I hope all is well. We are trying to craft a whole bunch of dispensers, and we're out of bows, and I don't have really a good source for string. Well, that's kind of the point we're trying to work on, is get a good source of string, but we'll get there. Make sure there's nothing. I'll leave stuff in random places, you know. Come down here. You need a crossbow. I mean, that doesn't help at all. You know what's going to be funny? Okay, I'm just saying. It's going to be hilarious. It's like I'm going to be rewatching the stream and I'm going to completely be talking about, I need a bow, and I'm going through chests and everything else in the whole world. And sure enough, I'm going to find out that I like overlooked like 4 bows. Is the string dupe glitch still being patched? So I don't think it is. You could still do that. And it is a video game, y'all. It is a video game. Everybody's got to calm down about the you can't dupe in your world, right? I'm going to do TNT duping. 100%. That is going to be something that I will do. TNT duping. Because tree farms, eventually, right? And I'm with Impulse SV on this, okay? And if you're not, I'm good with that too. And I'm not gonna have a debate or anything like that. My thing is that if I get a block that I end up with the ability to keep and use said block in that way, I don't feel right about it. Not for me personally, right? Like that's just a personal thing though. But if I don't have a bed in here, do I? That's gonna be fun. Funsies. But no, if you are a person that's okay with that, I'm okay with you being okay with that. I really am. People get so upset about that conversation, right? I've been in like other people's chat and they like get really offended whenever I say something like that. And it's not that I'm calling them out, and I'm not, because it's a video game, y'all. It's just we're having fun, right? I'm not saying that they're a bad person and I wish harm to them. All I'm saying is, like, for me personally, I just don't want to dupe stuff if I'm gonna hold it. It's just a game, that's right. So if it, and that's just the personal thing. Like, I fished up a mending book, man. That's stupid. Like, why would I not take the easy win and get I have villagers. I should have just took the easy win and done that. But no, my stupidity got me doing that, right? But yeah, there's so many people that get upset about that, and I don't get it. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Okay, let's put that there. Fishing up mending is kind of crazy. Yeah, you want to see it? Let's. I got the ridiculousness to prove it. Look at this. 1,680 times, man. Oh, but you know what? I had so much fun doing it. I look back, and I'm glad I did it. I really am. It was a great challenge. I felt bad for Korean because he actually had a mending book quite often, and it got robbed from him. I spend all my time fishing because it's so peaceful. I know, and so that helped me out in this game, in streaming. And I didn't realize the pros of it. If I was ever to talk to a new person that was playing Minecraft, okay. Oh, there's another bow. If I was talking to a new person that's playing Minecraft, and the conversation came up about what should I do on my stream if they're streaming Minecraft, I would 100% suggest. Oh, look at that! I would 100% suggest that they try the fishing for a mending book challenge, because it gave me an opportunity to talk with chat and not worry about building. I haven't really done a lot of redstone on stream. I'm not looking forward to that at all. I feel like I had more bows somewhere. Like I killed a whole bunch of skellies, and I got all the, and we have skellies inside this. We could do that. I don't want to. Let's not do that right now. Let's see how far we get with this. But there was a lot of, but it's in the end, it's a video game. So like, and that's just my personal preference. One last look. We're gonna take those. I don't see. Let's get back to let's craft up as many dispensers as we have here, and let's see where that takes us. But that's just a personal preference. And fishing for the mending book, I really enjoyed it, and it gave me an opportunity to slow down, to calm down, and chill out with chat. And that's what I really wanted. I wanted that to be, especially in this first quarter of streaming. That was my goal. That's my main focus. My favorite stream was Arcs. She loved me sea fishing, so it's always a good stream. Awesome. I've never heard of either one of those. I hope Love the attitude, bro. Love the attitude, bro. Keep this going and do what you love. My stream is growing into something. Oh, thank you. Somebody, hi, man, you're back. What's your favorite fast food joint? Y'all probably gonna hate on me on this. McDonald's. Favorite fast food joint? Easy win, McDonald's. They have the best hamburgers. The best hamburgers. 2 reasons why I can give you why they're the best hamburgers, right? McDonald's is pretty good, yeah. Faceless arcades. I never heard that. 2 reasons why I can give you McDonald's is the best hamburgers, right? It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Oh man. Oh, Faceless Arcades is my. All right, let me write them down. Give them a shout out, man. That's awesome. Absolutely. That's what this stream is about. So let's do here. Faceless. Oh, I'm writing on somebody. Okay, I can rewrite this. Faceless Arcades. Faceless Arcades. All right, let's see here. So it says, but I just need to watch something one more time before I continue watching this. All right, no, take your time. Watch whatever you want to, brother. String. We can use that string. Okay, we need one more string and we can do even more with it. All right, so we're all done with that. And we didn't have anything there. Let's pick this up. Ugh. Why was I worried about bows, y'all? Why was I worried about bows? Oh my gosh. Yeah, this was a troll fishing up mending bows. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And let's just grab that one. I think I have more in here as well. I should have checked. Why didn't I check here first? Why didn't I? That's a perfect bow. I like Whataburger. Yes. I'm so tired of Whataburger. We have a Whataburger in our town. Oh gosh. I'm kind of sick of it at this point. I'm getting here in West Virginia. Yeah. No Whataburgers in West Virginia. That's so we eat so much Whataburger now. I'm just like, my favorite fast food joint is probably Five Guys because you get free unlimited toppings and free milkshake. What? What? Where have I been? What? They do that. Hold on. Let's see. I'm stream break, right? Hold on. Google. Nearest Five Guys to me. I better not come up with some kind of weirdness. Okay, that's why I don't know. Okay. Yeah, that's why I don't know. The nearest one to me is in Mesquite, Texas. And it happens to be 1 hour and 40 minutes away. Okay. Well, now we know why I don't know about this. Because if it was within, 30 minutes, it'd be one of my favorite joints. I'd guarantee you. That is so cool, though. I didn't know that. 2 hour drive for Five Guys not worth it. Yeah. And especially the way I drive like an old man, so it would be a 2 hour drive. But no, that's so cool. That's awesome. I never heard that before. Good for them, man. Is it so Five Guys it's pizza, right? Is it pizza or is it hamburgers? Okay. Burgers. Okay, Five Guys burgers. Okay, awesome. Oh, excuse you. Okay, let the thorns do. This guy's goated out, man. Look at him. Goodness gracious. Give me a bow. Give me a bow. I don't know if he gave me a bow or not, to be honest with you. But I got him. He was like all jacked up, man. All right, let's see here. I'm back. I'm sorry for coming in late. No worries, King Eric. I hope you're having a great day, man. Enjoy the stream. Enjoy all the videos and everything else. There's also free unlimited peanuts. So that's like the Roadhouse. It's a cool place. It's got like good steaks and all kinds of stuff. I don't really go there I'm cheap. Okay. I'm a frugal guy. I'm cheap. I got no problem being cheap. Me and my wife, we're the people who use coupons when we buy food. Okay, judge us all you want, but we're gonna save. We're gonna save on that appetizer. You know, we're gonna get that Chili's queso, and we're gonna get the free appetizer because that's just what we do. My internet's better. Good for you, man. I'm glad it started working great for you. So like going to can you shout me, King Eric, man, thank you so much for joining in with the chat and joining in with the stream. I hope you have a fantastic day. I love you, brother. Hope everything goes well. And if I remember right, you said you were over in the Southeast Asia area. Oh, you're on the Nether roof. Yes. Yeah, we can. The advantages of Java, I can build up here, right? You ever had Chili's bean dip? I don't know if I'd call it bean. So Chili's has like a queso that's got like meat and cheese in it. We get that pretty often, to be honest with you. Their bean dip. Oh no! They have that chip platter that has all the different beans. Oh yay! It's raining here too. They have that chip platter that has all the different stuff on it. Yes, absolutely. I do remember that. It's super good. But yeah, we usually I'm a cheapskate. I'm not apologetic about it. You know, just who I am. We got this. All right, now here. Hold up. Where's a? Go here. This is good bow. This good bow. Let's make sure. Power 3, punch 1, unbreaking. Power 3, unbreaking 3. That's good. Power 4, unbreaking 3. Little better bow. What time is it for you? Gotta go by. Gripper rip. Bye, man. Hope you have a great day. Enjoy. Time 10:30. 10:30 in the morning, my time, here in the beautiful state of East Texas, or in the country of Texas. Yeah. What time about you? It's got to be late for you, or early. Okay. A little bit better bow. Power 4, unbreaking 3. Power 3, unbreaking 3. We got that. Flame. I don't want flame on a bow. Yep. Nope. Yep. Don't want flame on a bow. Power 3, unbreaking. So if I put mending on this bow, it'd actually be a little bit better. 10:07 for me. Woo! Get some sleep, man. I'm gonna leave this in here so I don't accidentally craft it. Okay, make sure it can't go sleep. No, can't sleep. All right, we need dispensers. I'm already. What am I out of? Oh. Let's do that. Okay, and then we're gonna do that. Do that. It started freaking out because I didn't have good bows. Do that. So now we got 6 dispensers. Stream. Okay. Playing games from my grab tap page helps support the stream and earns you points for rewards. Okay, I did not know that. I'm actually starving. Oh, I'm kind of hungry too. Hopefully you're like seriously starving. If you are, I apologize. Go find the nearest church, man, and go knock on the door. It's Sunday. They usually will feed folks. Can I make it with cobblestone? Oh man, I gotta eat. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I can make it with cobble. I don't think I can. This is probably a thing that people want, and nope, can't. All right. The King Eric, can I be a moderator? No, sir. I appreciate it, but not at the present time. We got some more. Oh, we had enough to make 2 more bows here, and we got 6. Let's do this. We got to go grab some more cobblestone, and we can put the bone up. Leave the string here. Take the bone meal with us. We'll take the lava bucket back with us. Let's do that. Let's get over here. But no, King Eric, I appreciate it. I mean, I want to have a stream that will have getting some food. We'll be right back. Green Josh, go grab some food, man. I'm thinking about that too. It's 10:30. I've been up since about 4 this morning. It's getting to be kind of hungry-ish time too. I've been drinking my shake, right? I need to pay attention to drinking my shake more often. And that's one of the things that does help, is doing that. Y'all, hold on a second. I just checked out. I just looked over just for a quick second at my TikTok. I had 11,000 likes on there. Holy smokes. That's wild, man. 15 new followers. Holy smokes. I can't believe. That's just fantastic. Do I have children? Yes, I do. I have 2 wonderful boys. I'm going to eat my lunch soon. What's for lunch? I have 2 great boys, and going great. Oh, wonderful! This is how we. This is how our world or our life ended last time. Let's go get the boat. Yeah, that is good. You know. Oh, that was a question that somebody asked earlier. Hold on a second. Let's answer that question because I forgot to answer it. I apologize. Where was that question? Let's do that. I want to do that. Let me get safe real quick. I don't know what's for lunch my grandma's making. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope grandma's cooking hits the spot. Let's sleep. Okay. The question was, it was about like dynamics here in Minecraft, right? And I avoided the question because I got on a wholly another topic, right? I have that, right? I've never played with shaders until this year, till this stream, as a matter of fact. I'll show you. So while I'm in here, right, I can come in here, turn this off, right? As long as I have that torch, I can see. And I always thought that this was, I always kind of didn't like this as far as streaming goes, right? When I'd watch other content creators. And I always thought to myself, like, that's cheeky. That's a little bit too far. You're cheating now. Especially like whenever streamers would like turn the brightness level up to where it's like daytime and they're in the cave and they could see diamond blocks and they would highlight them and stuff like that. In the end, it's a game. It's a game. Play the game the way how you want to play the game. Okay. That being said, that's just not the way how I wanted to play the game. Right. And it's not like I'm saying I wouldn't watch a content creator if that's what they did. I did. I watched plenty of content creators that did that. It's just not what I wanted to do. Okay. So when I got the BSL shaders on here, I said in chat before, I'd never used shaders before. I said in chat, I said, I hope whatever this is, whatever shaders I get, whatever the look is going to be, you can go back and look at it. I hope it's not game breaking. I hope it doesn't change the game for me. Right. And I'd been mining for forever in my world before I think I was easily on like day 10 or 11 before I ever really started. Before I really ever started. And see, if I take this and I put it out, look how dark it is. And so I would go back and I would watch my content and on my streams before, even when I had the shades the first time, and I watched it and I was just like, that. Bye soon. Oh man, I hope you have great. I went back and watched my content and I was just cringe. I was just like, ugh, you can't see anything. And so whenever I uploaded the shaders and this was in it, I was just like, do I want to keep this or not? And I decided I was just like, you know what? We're keeping this 100%. I got the #1 gifter badge apparently. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll enjoy your badge, man. For sure. Whatever that means, I hope it means something to you for sure. I'm not trying to be a smarty pants. I just don't know. Let's see here. Let's get some coal. Gotta love that Fortune 3 coal, man. Probably got a stack from that. Let's see. Not near as much as I thought it'd be. So yeah, that's what that changed my mind. So I think it means you can comment. Well, yeah, I think so too. Well, appreciate all the comments and the likes and the shares and the follows. And you know, I love the lurks as well too. So if you're a lurker on my stream and you're just chilling out, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you just hanging out with me today. You don't have to, I appreciate you coming in here and commenting. I know it helps with all the analytics, right? I know it helps with like the discoverability of finding me on TikTok. And I'm not saying that I don't appreciate those folks. What I am saying is that I'm having a fun time playing a video game, and I'm not like concerned with like getting all the follows and the likes and the shares. It is important. Don't get me wrong. It is important, but I'm not making it all about that. Right? This stream, my channel, for good or for bad, is just about chilling out and playing Minecraft. If in 5 years I'm still chilling out and playing Minecraft, guess what? I've been playing a video game for 5 years. That's pretty good. And if for some reason, right now I've made like 50 or 60 bucks. 50 or 60 bucks that I've used to get dance lessons with my wife and go buy a couple of drinks with her. That is way more money than what I had 2 weeks ago. Right? 100%. Now, there's people out there right now. There are streamers out there who are struggling to make a house payment, right? Don't discount them. They are genuinely struggling to do that. Go help support their stream, right? Go do it. And that's why I try to explain to folks. I don't mean to be ugly. I'm not trying to come across as rude or I don't want their money. And that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that I'm in a great place. I'm playing a video game because I want to play a video game because it's fun. You know, I think I have to leave the stream very soon. Okay, cool. Somebody, I hope you have a great day, man. I really do. I hope whatever you got planned going on, it happens well for you, and you just enjoy the day. Let's take this stuff with us, just in case something goes south. Rotten flesh. Hey, guy. I picked it up. But yeah, that's the goal. The goal was never to sit here and make 32. I saw a streamer the other day and he was commenting on, I get For You page stuff all the time. It's all about how to make money on streaming because I guess I'm streaming all the time. Or I watch like how to be a better content creator. To me, that's different than how to be a gazillionaire trying to make a living content creating. So, but Twitch or TikTok doesn't know that. So anyway, this guy, he was in there and he was super interesting, had a really neat accent. And I was watching his page, his post, and he was talking about, yeah, I made $32,000 last month. I was like, 3,200. At first I thought okay, 3,200. That's serious money, man. No, bro said 32,000. Bye. Have a great day. Thanks somebody for stopping in, man. Have fun. Oh. Don't worry, you can always catch the lives. I always post all this stuff on YouTube, so anytime you ever want to, you can go to YouTube, watch the full thing again if you want to catch it up. You know, YouTube or Twitch. I don't think TikTok has a way of putting it on there. Yeah, so all my streams from the beginning to the end, every stream, I have it posted up on YouTube. You can go watch the entire video, the entire VOD, right, is on there. But yeah, I don't know how long they're gonna last on there. I think they'll last like 30 days. So the first ones probably should be starting to drop off. But nonetheless, all right, let me get up here. Well, actually, bye now. Okay, bye. All right, let's put some of this junk up. We don't need that bow. Okay, I forgot to put that up. We're gonna need that upstairs. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of these, but let's take this for right now. Yeah, I don't want the ender pearl in my hotbar because I'm gonna end up using it. Arrows, because arrows. Why would I have that? Dispensers. Now we also need observers. Okay, we have some quartz. Yes, we do. And we got a little bit of redstone. Yes, we do. And we did bring some of this stuff. Yes, we did. Let's make some observers. 24. We don't need 24 observers right now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll get 12. 12 sounds like a good round number. In fact, it is a round number, folks. Thank you for the education, right? NanJ07 coming in from YouTube. Hope you're having a great day. Man, it's going great. What's up? How are you doing? Man, I'm doing fantastic. It's a wonderful day here in the sunny beach shores of Minecraft world. We still have not got a panda snot balls. Let's go check. We need 9 slime balls in order to get a slime block. And hopefully, since we've been over here, this whole area has been loaded. If it hasn't been, we might have to start AFKing over here, which I don't want to AFK in this world. But what you making? Mob farm. Nimbomb's mob farm. I don't know if you ever heard of Nimbomb. He's super cool, chill dude. And it's gone. Okay, so is that because I died? Is that a thing now? Is my iron farm not loaded and everything else? I had to have that going the whole time. It might be. No slime balls. Let's check over here. No slime balls. Just walk through here real quick. Make sure this guy's in a boat. That guy's in a boat. No slime balls. Nope. Let's get to bed. Nope, no slime balls. We'll get one. It'll happen eventually. Nice. I'm also making the same mob farm in my brother's SMP survival. I still gather and mine stuff. It takes so long. Yes, we made ours for some unknown reason. We made ours out of deep slate because why not? And then we also decided to, instead of putting the humongous roof up there, we're gonna make the walls out of stained glass. And that brings up an excellent point. We should go down. We've been mining long enough. We probably can come down here and harvest some more shards. So let's do that now. Got the fortune pick. Yep. Let's get down here and we were blessed. I mean, absolutely. This was complete by happenstance that we ended up with a geode right underneath here. So while we've been building, we'll come down here occasionally and gather up the shards or the little crystals. And it looks like we've been down here long enough that we could do it. Now we have to be careful because we do have efficiency on this. See? And oh, it will happen. It will happen. And I'm gonna be sadder about losing one, and not all these crystals have grown. I'm gonna be sadder about breaking one of these blocks than I'm gonna be about dying, to be honest with you. But that's just the way how the game goes sometimes. Do that. And you know, we could probably open these crystals up even more, but for some reason I didn't. You know, I don't use a lot. I don't use a lot of the stained glass, to be honest with you. I'll typically just do my mob farm, and then once I have that, I really don't use stained glass that often. Can't you silk touch those? No, you cannot. You could silk touch these, absolutely, and you can plant them in your base. Hubfan is a hermitcraft guy, and he decorated his entire base with those, and they looked absolutely insane. You should find a village and then make a villager breeder farm. It's really easy, and then make a training hall. Wish I could show you mine. Would you have any chance to Discord? I do have a Discord server. It's Better Together with Seth. It's kind of private right now, so message me. I'm gonna work with another guy, another gentleman. Is gonna try and help me out with opening that server up later, and we'll be able to share easierly. Bleh, I'll talk. But in the meantime, yeah, shoot me a message on that. We kind of have a makeshift villager breeder, right? Nothing like super fancy. It does work, you know, so we do have some villagers in our world, and it's another one of those things, chat, you know, another one of those things. It's not cheating, you know, villagers are in the game. It is in the game. I try not to use them as much as I can, but there's some unavoidable things that you have to use a villager breeder for, right? Golden carrots, absolutely, as a food source, 100%. You know, I'm such a hypocrite. Such a hypocrite, man. No, villager breeder for sure. I'm gonna 100% have that going, or have a carrot farm going, because golden carrots are the best food source, right? And We're also going to be pumpkins and melons for emeralds. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to get mending on everything. Are we going to use the glass trick? Is a good question, right? Are we going to use the glass trick? If you're not familiar with what the glass trick is, you could trade pretty much indefinitely with villagers with glass and bookshelves and stuff. So don't know. Maybe it will. Who knows? So I think that's what's important to people is like, if you're going to be a cheater when you want to be a cheater, right? Cheater, pumpkin beater. Any good building tricks? Ethan, thank you so much for the comment, right? I do have a spectacular building trick, right? And kind of hard to show you in here, but I will show you. Just bear with me for a second, because it's one of my favorite building tricks. And I learned that from a hermit, one of my favorite hermits. We bop, and bop. We'll bop this one. I feel good. Get that one. Not bop, da. Building trick. Okay. Number one building trick, right? Is let's see. I don't know, that's just started watching you, but I get a lectern and start trading for mending and an automatic repair enchantment and just need XP. Absolutely, man. So I'll address Ethan first, because he had the question first. Any good building tricks? 100%. Don't be afraid to place blocks. I know that sounds so silly. I mean, I'm not being a smart butt. I really am not, but don't be afraid to place blocks. And don't be afraid to go back and remove said blocks. You know, I was very, very timid about trying to do my first building project, right? Because I always felt comfortable building farms. I always felt comfortable building farms, but I never felt comfortable actually placing the blocks, right? And I was watching Exima Void video, a stream, and his advice was that right there. And I didn't really understand what he was talking about. I was just like, man, he's such a jerk. You know, he's so smarty pants. Which version are you playing? We're playing on the latest one, 121. Exima Void's such a smarty. He is a smarty pants. But he was also right? 100% right. Start placing blocks, man. You're going to develop your own unique style and build style based off of what you enjoy, right? And put some blocks down. And once you look at it and you say, hey, that looks great, then turn around. That's so simple, but it's so true. Thanks. Once you place a couple of blocks down, let me show you. You'll develop your own kind of style. So I was VFX. What's up, man? Good to see you back again. I'll work you through a very small, simple example, right? We're over here and we're in the panda sanctuary. Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the string. Oh, give it. All right. We need the string. All right. We're over here in the panda sanctuary, right? And I was like, I wanted to build a fence, right? Let's get over here and I'll show you the said fence. Yeah. Right. And while we were over there, what you making now? Oh, we're still working on the mob farm over there. You're absolutely right about it. I used to watch tutorials, but then I started building on my own and I got better. It doesn't matter if it's ugly or bad, you will improve. Yeah. So it's just like I started putting these blocks in here and just kind of randomly, I wanted this to be the panda sanctuary, and just got started. And then as it went through, I just accidentally put another block somewhere. I was like, you know what? I actually like that. And it just merged into chaos, and that's cool. I love the chaos. And that's my build style. So I don't remember the specific stream that Exuma was talking about, but he was talking about just different build styles, right? And in the very beginning, Exuma mentioned that his build style was like what I choose right now, which is you place a block, you look at it, if it's not right, change it with another block. And you just do that over and over again, and eventually you're going to develop what you think is like a good pattern or good a block palette. You'll have your favorite blocks, like I deep slate, man. I love deep slate. I like diorite and deep slate. Yeah, we can show you some other stuff. But as time progressed, right, we're in the other build style, which I'm envious of. Okay, I'm super envious of this build style. It's Pearlescent Moon. She's another hermit. Her build style is that she lays everything out in like she'll put everything out in what do you call it, in like wool. She'll put it in wool and she'll put it out in there and she'll frame everything up. And while she's framing everything up, then she comes back and she replaces those blocks with what she wants to replace it with. I'm envious of that, man. So envious of it, because that seems like that would be like a huge time saver, you know? I am nowhere near that. Okay, let's do this. Oh gosh. All right. Yeah. Gonna do this. We don't need the glass right here because do that. This gonna, yeah, it's gonna do it like that. Glass get taken first. Do that and do this. Ha ha ha. Okay, and then here, ha ha ha, ha ha ha. All right, we gotta be fast. Oh, we're gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna turn it off. We're gonna take that block out and that block out. First two blocks. Oop. We're gonna do this first, right? You should fill those up first. Yep, and it's working. Yep. Okay, now we're gonna take this and put it here. That, and hopefully we didn't mess it up. We messed it up. Messed it up completely. Oh, I think I fixed it. Oh, hold on. Hi, guys. I don't know why, but I can see the other guys chatting in my YouTube chat. So I do see them on the screen. Ethan, where are you chatting from? Ethan, I got to go eat back. After thanks for the tip, man. Absolutely, Ethan. Hope you have a great day. And Nan, this over here, if you're in portrait mode, this right here is just a feature so that everybody can see that I'm not talking to myself, completely talking to myself. And if you're on landscape, you can see it above here. That way you can just see that I'm not talking to myself. And you can get to see like where they're from. Tomorrow I have to go to school. Oh, yeah, no. Tomorrow I have to go to school. VFX. Oh, have fun at school, man. Hope it's a blast. Now let's put this here. I'm gonna put this here. Put that here. Okay. Now I should be able to bop and bop. Okay. This, we want to make sure it's filled up with this first. Okay. That's number one. Okay. And yeah, I think so. I know I need to do this. Oh, that's right. And if I do that, it breaks. How did I do that? I had a delay set up on, I think. Maybe that's what it is. Did I have a delay set up on it? Ah. Trying to remember how I did this before. Okay, it's first one in the hopper. So, duh. Okay. No. I did it wrong. We'll just do this right now. I don't know what I did. What I did different. Oh well. All right, Ninja. Yeah, I'm fixed. Yeah, it wasn't. I wasn't a bias. I'm not ready for school. I just hate school. Like really hate school. As the worst part is I'm studying, but I don't know what the jobs I want. I hate it. I just want to follow my dream. I just need my diploma and leave school, and I got it. Okay. Every stream this comes up, man. Every stream. And I want you to know right now, from the bottom of my heart, I want this to be the, if you could leave with anything out of this stream, I'd love it to be this, right? Every stream I say it. I don't know if it's a thing. It ought to be a tagline. Number one lesson in life is don't take advice from anybody you wouldn't take criticism from. And don't take criticism from anybody you wouldn't take advice from. With that being said, I hated school, man. Absolutely. It was trash. I just couldn't wait to get out of there. I thought I graduated high school. Turns out I didn't, you know. That in itself is a whole funny story of, it's kind of sad, to be honest with you, to think about it. But yeah, I thought I graduated, ended up not really graduating, which, you know, I'm okay. I'm super, okay, we ran out of shards. No, we didn't ran out of this. See? There we go. Thought I ran, we're gonna end up with a lot of this. Yeah, let's work on the walls. I'm getting tired of looking at that. All right, I lost the, oh, the best advice ever. I mean, it is. To me, it is. I mean, you can take advice all you want from whoever you want. But for me, that is the be all end all best advice that I could ever give anybody. Right? Is there's going to be people in your world that's going to offer you advice. Should you listen to it? Absolutely not, unless you're willing to take the criticism as well, you know. And I don't know. I don't remember who told me that either. I wish I could remember who told me that. It might have been something that I just saw on a meme somewhere. Who knows? But all right, we're gonna have a problem with that. Let's do this. Let's do that. There we go. But yeah, it's everybody is gonna have a different row to hoe. Right? A row to hoe. What that basically means is, I don't know why I cannot stop watching you. Banana Man, thank you. I appreciate it. A different row to hoe. Okay, what does that mean? Grew up in West Texas, and a row is a row of cotton. And a hoe is you having to physically go out there and get the weeds out. Love your streams. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I appreciate the encouragement as well too. I don't place glass on the corner. I know it's OCD thing. I don't have silk touch. We're already here. And we're gonna go back. Let's see, when we get to, I think, this level, we're gonna do something a little bit special. I had to go back and go get some other blocks. But yeah, when we were kids growing up in West Texas, you would hoe cotton, right? That's just what everybody did. We had to hoe cotton. I'm leaving this block open on purpose, right? That's my up and down block for right now. I almost out of, see, look at there. And how many did we go up? We went up how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5. That's what I wanted. I wanted 5. It's nice talking. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. 100%. I enjoyed just chilling out and chat, man. That's what today's stream's about. You know, I had a great stream on Saturday. I'm not saying y'all don't get the best streams. I don't know what I think is the best streams, right? Gotta do this. I always hate doing that too. I always think of what I enjoy in streaming, and like it's always just chilling out and chatting, right? I always kind of feel bad at the end of the day because I'm like, did I really accomplish anything? I mean, we've literally been streaming for 3 hours and 17 minutes, and this mob farm's not running. I mean, 3 hours and 17 minutes. Joel, Smallish Beans would have, you know, created a tower or something, man. I don't know what I'm like I'm a procrastinator at Minecraft. A professional procrastinator. We yeah, we do need to fix that though. Oh gosh, let's see here. Got 12. Plop. Do that. Do that. Do that. There we go. Let's get some more glass going. It's keeping up now. All right. We got messages. Hold on. Have you ever watched Mogswell? Oh, yes. You remind me of him. I have not actually watched. Now, okay, is Mog Swamp? Is that the one where he plays a super flat? Let me know if that's if he's the one that plays super flat. Man, I really do. That is such a chill streamer. I haven't really got a chance to watch a lot of him. What I did watch, so one of my favorite content creators is Pixel Riffs, and he plays on a lot of SMPs, and he plays with Mog Swamp. So you definitely accomplished something, and that makes people's life better, and making them happy and entertaining us, and even giving us advice. Oh man, thank you. Yes, the super flat, because he play this. This is where the idea. I think like I don't recall all the places where I get ideas. I mean, this is easy. This is Nim Bombs. Yeah, that's easy. That I believe is Impulses item sorter, easy. This I think was Logical Geek Boy. I'm pretty sure Mog Swamp was the one that gave me the idea for the Panda Snot Farm, because he plays in peaceful mode, I think, and he couldn't get slime. In order for him to get slime, he had to have sneezy pandas. So if memory serves, I'm pretty sure that's the way how that worked. I could be completely off on that. And if I am, send him a comment and tell him to come chastise me. I would be like, no, y'all, I would be so shy if I ever actually did get a hermit or one of those famous YouTubers actually talk to me. This is the part that I always screw up. Okay? 100%. This is where Seth is going to screw up. And it's going to be in placing these stupid dispensers and observers. Every single time. I guarantee you, I'm going to make a mistake. Why, might you say? I don't know. I don't know how to place blocks. Okay. I think got all the way up here. I can do it. Professional Minecrafter. Did you see that? A professional Minecrafter would have not forgotten the blocks. Any shulker boxes, right? No, I just forget the shulker boxes. All right, so dispensers and observers. We'll worry about the water buckets later. I mean, yeah, let's do it. I mean, why not? We got 5. Let's. I'm gonna get frustrated. So I might as well just not go all in just yet, because I know I'm gonna play some wrong. And so let's just let's start with this. That's half my day, you know. Chores are half my day in Minecraft, you know, doing chores. The other half of my day is going back to where I have all my storage because I forgot to pick up the block that I needed for the build. Oh, okay. Hey, at least we put bottom slabs up there on the roof. You know, we remembered that. Okay. All right. I believe we're going to need a observer first. Flip that with Skiz. You're better than Dream, guys. See that bucket clutch? Yeah, exactly. All right. Okay. That's wrong. It's wrong. It's got to go up. And did I bring any blocks? No, I did not bring any blocks. All right, ready? Now, just because he said that, I knew I was gonna just end up murderficating myself right there. You were better than Dream, guys. Oh gosh, I love Skiz. Skiz is such a wholesome guy. I wonder if he like knows or cares that he's a wholesome guy. Does that make sense? I hope I just didn't offend somebody. No, I don't know what to say. Do you think Skiz realizes, right, how wholesome he is? And I know he's got to realize how chill he is, because he is just he hears that all the time. You know, he's got the dad vibes and everything. Gemini Tay tells him that. But I just truly appreciate Skiz. I think that was like one of the, one of the best additions to Hermitcraft is Skiz and Joel. You know, do you remember the whole mob farm in your head? Like, do you memorize the steps? If yes, that's impressive. So, I feel like people make an effort but don't relish in it. Then Joe, yep. So, and I think I've already made a mistake. I think Bob, it's a happy mistake. It'll be okay. All right, so let's do this. I think one question at a time. Let me do this. Do you remember the whole mob farm in your head? Like, do you memorize the steps? That's it. So I remember parts and pieces of it. So content creator Pixel Riffs makes this very same mob farm. He's made it a dozen times, and he has lots of tutorials. I probably watched Pixel Riffs' I've watched every single video of his playthrough from the first and the second what's it called? It's Minecraft playthrough. Anyway, but watch that enough times that I feel like super comfortable like doing it, but I mess up all the time, just like what I did right now. And I go here. Is that right? Yes, it's gonna observe there, tick there, and we dispense here, right? And we should have a dispenser. Dispenser faces down. Why am I not placing it? Okay. Now, are we facing down? We'll see. Should be facing down. Yes. Okay. Now that dispenser is going to face down, right? And we want the observer to recognize that, right? So we'll put this here. Hiya. So when that flushes, right, and the water dispenses out of here, hiya. When the water dispenses out here, this will see it, and when this sees it, it'll send a redstone pulse into this block, which hopefully will be another dispenser if we can place them right there. And I'm having to crouch and place them, and then we want to make sure that we put that block back, right? And when the water flushes out, if I counted correctly, it'll flush all the way out to this block. I counted correctly. And so that's the number one thing, right? All of this is really trial and error. And because I've made all these mistakes dozens of times. See? And like forgetting to put the water bucket inside here. Oh gosh. And then placing these the wrong direction. I've done this enough times. And so I played in the world that I've been playing before this. That and dispenser, yeah. So yeah, I see that. Put dispenser side there, or water bucket. I played this enough here that that's what happened. It happened quite often, as a matter of fact. So observer, yeah. Spread some pulse, yep. And so we can go down. No, we got to go back here. But yeah, building. And doing this is different, right? Traditionally in the past, I would be doing this at the house, and I'd be just enjoying my own company and watching a video while I was doing this. You can just test the water flow by just testing a piece and source of water in the middle. Yes. Yeah, absolutely. We could probably do that next one. We'll do that here in a second. Do that. Did I put water in it? Yeah, I did. So hiya. Okay. And then but yeah, as soon as when the water kicks it off over there, then it'll do the next one, and it just repeats the pattern over and over again. But yeah, I've done this I think 3 times. This is my 3rd time, but I've watched their videos. Well, let's just say I've consumed a lot of their content. Oh, gotta sleep. We got one more bucket. Let's just do this one more bucket. Why not? Yeah, do that. I did. Yes, I did. Okay. And we'll come down here. Hiya. And we'll put another dispenser right there. Last water bucket. Okay. Now let's come down her. Let's go sleep. Yeah, that's a good way to lose hearts too. If you're ever curious of how to lose hearts, falling down like that is great. 10 out of 10. Don't recommend. Okay. But no, in reality, every time I've always built one of these, this is the first time building one on stream with an audience. And that is what the dynamic, I wanted to build one of these from day one. Like when I first started streaming, because this is like one of the coolest things, in my opinion, of building, and I'm leaving without getting anything. This is one of the coolest things that you can build is a mob farm, right? Especially when you have all the sorting system and everything. It's impressive. It just is, you know, especially to people who aren't accustomed to watching a lot of Minecraft or don't watch other people's content. We need some iron. Yeah, we do. When they see a mob farm for the first time, it's like, wow, what is that? You know, it is a breathtaking event for somebody. Let's get this over here. And do that. Oh, okay. We got assureds. We got 40 here. Got one more bucket up there if we wanted. Let's put the 40 up here. Let's keep it going. Make sure. Yep. Still crafting. We got plenty of glass. We're gonna have lots of glass. Not enough. That's not gonna be enough. Okay. Let's iron. Let's go get some iron. We got an iron farm. So yeah, that building the iron farm on stream was very like, I don't know how they do it, like impulse in them. I really don't. It's weird, right? Like playing this and talking at the same time, it did take a lot of effort, and that was part of my 3-month plan, or it's still part of my 3-month plan. We're only in the 2nd month, is trying to get better at communicating while I'm playing. And that was because I would watch other people's. If you want to place stuff from your inventory into a chest or block, you can hold down the shift and then click on the block. If you want to place in the chest, just way faster than dragging it. Your mouse moves. Oh yeah, I'll have to test it for sure. It's habits, man. It's like Mumbo pushing the shift key with his thumb. I gotta have it, you know. That's from the early Minecraft days. That's why I've been playing for 10 years. 10 years, man. All right. Whenever I was over there, and I was just thinking, I was like, I don't know if y'all appreciate me jumping all the time. Y'all might be getting seasick. It's like, oh God, Seth, with the jumping, calm down. Let's get some iron real quick. Now you can also do with your hotbar too. We're just trying to go down this ladder, please, sir. I have thorns. It hits them every now and then. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to make 64 bucket. Oh, let's do this real quick. Hiya. Okay. It's just habit. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. I told him I had thorns. He wouldn't listen. Wouldn't listen. It looks like we're... Yeah, while we're here, we might as well restock a little bit. We're here. Let's do some restocking. Bop. And yeah, I got a little bit of this. Everybody get dizzy. Dizzy. Minecraft is chores, y'all. Minecraft is chores. Thank you so much for enjoying the time with me today. That's for sure. Let's see. What are we coming up on? We're coming up on it. 11:30. Holy smokes. 11:30. I think I was going to end the stream like at 12, right? But I honestly think we have plenty of time that we're going to at least flush the system once, possibly even get the system up and running. It might only work at night because I don't have enough glass to do the whole thing right now, but we'll at least get a good head start with it. You know what I'm saying? I think we need to try that. That needs to be our goal, right? And let's make sure we have plenty of seeds in here. No, backup seeds. We'll put a seed, backup seeds right there. Backup seeds right here. Everything else, hiya. Yep. Do that and get some of this. Let's get some hungry cows going. Sorry for the noise, y'all. I probably should turn the mob sounds down, but we're here now. This won't take but just a second. I don't know whose cow crusher this. I stole this idea from Waddles. He's another content creator that I always liked watching. Really chill guy. So if you've ever watched Waddles, he absolutely believes in the cow crusher. And plenty of that. We'll leave some wheat inside here. Let's go cook some of this. How did you do that with the composter? I did that, but it did not work. Can you show me? Absolutely. 100%. So up here, hiya, got a barrel, hopper, composter, hopper, barrel. Voila. So barrel, composter, hopper, barrel, take a screenshot. There you go. There you go. Oh my gosh. Yeah, super easy. Super easy. And there's actually a whole lot of oh, you gotta go again. All right. I think this. Did I miss something? Okay, hold on. I think this means you comment them up. Am I deja vuing? Anyway, 3.5 hours on stream. I'm feeling good about it. Let's go ahead and come in here and let's roastify. Okay, we're gonna have to have some backup buckets. Just get one right now, and let's put it to good use by cooking us some steak. Yeah, and might as well. We're gonna take the bucket back with us. There we go. That's really, thanks, helpful. I thought it doesn't work like that. It doesn't exist, but I placed a chest and a hopper beneath the composter. So maybe it's a bedrock thing. I don't know, but mine works just like that. You got a barrel, compost. It will work with a chest too. Chest, hopper, composter, hopper. So the seeds get in here, stored. As they filter in here, of course, the hopper funnels it into the composter. And as soon as the composter reaches the limit, it pops out and it goes right into the hopper, and the hopper goes into the barrel. Play Java. There you go, man. Well, then there you go. There's it. That's it. That is a very rudimentary composter setup right there. And usually I'll hook it up underneath the iron farm and just get out the roses, the poppies. I'll usually have that automatically sorted so that I don't have to sit there and pick all that stuff out. But we're here now, and that's what I'm doing. So I just forgot to place the hopper beneath the compost. Yeah, that's all it is. Got to pull it out. In hopper mechanics, they pull before they push. So that's why impulses item sorter works first. It pulls before it pushes, and it pushes across. So, or push in the direction that needs to go to. We got that meat cooking up. I probably should have grabbed some pork chops or something while I'm there, but we're not here very much longer. Let me go ahead and start. It does take me a long time to get all my thoughts together for me to end a stream. And yesterday's stream, I ended it quickly because really good folks came in there and asked me to go do them a favor, and so I had to cut the stream short yesterday in order to go do it, which I was super thankful that they asked me for. So I did that, but I kind of felt bad that I didn't get a chance to really say goodbye because I wanted to help them out. But right now is a good time. We got about 20 minutes when we stream for 4 hours. So I need to go ahead and say thanks. I want to say thanks to all the folks who tuned in today. I'm sure you're not all here, but the ones that are still here, thank you so much for tuning in and just chilling out. I was really thinking that we would have more people. Now I'm just amazed how many farms you have built and what they all work. They're all also very hard to make, very impressive. I'm about to start mine, brother, SMP, to play too, and I'm going to make the composter thing. Absolutely. Man, that's cool. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate that. This will actually negate the whole point of having a composter. Once I get this many bones, I don't need a composter anymore. The only reason why I'll use composters after that is to put them on top of hoppers to help with the lag of the world. And well, okay, so the one farm I've only built once and I did very poorly was I built a moss farm so that I can make bone meal, and that uses lots of composters. So, but nonetheless, look, let's regret 38 diamonds today, y'all. Thank y'all so much on TikTok. I appreciate that. 1,000 views today. That's phenomenal. 2 gifts, 15 new followers. That's phenomenal. 11,000 likes. I have a stopwatch and I got to do stuff today, but I will be back next stream. Thank you. I'm going to stream. So hold on. Let me make sure. Hold on before you go. Yes. Okay. So next week, next Sunday, I won't be streaming. I'm not. You have to make my mob farms is going to be a different story on the wheat farm. Yeah. So next stream, which is usually I usually stream on Sundays, next stream I'm actually going to skip. My oldest son invited me to go hunting with all the other cool dads. You know, they go hunting, they go dove hunting. I've never got invited, but all the cool dads invited me to go hunting with them. I don't know why. So we're going to go hunting. I'm not a hunter, but I'm going to go up there and support my son. You know, family comes first. And even though it's stream day and he knows it's stream day and everything else, I need buckets. I told him that I would 100% support him and I would go with them. I don't know about killing doves or stuff like that. Maybe I will. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. Let's get 4 buckets, 5 buckets. I mean, I had 5. Whatever. Bop, bop, bop. Oh my gosh. There we go. Could have used a shifty click thing right there, Nan. Messed it up completely. But anyway, yeah. So I'm going hunting with the dads, with the cool dads. I don't know. I hope I don't say anything stupid. So it'll be the Sunday after that. Now, occasionally when I'm on good behavior, my wife will allow me to stream a couple of times during the week. And if she does, I'll always like post updates and stuff before that happens. So if for some reason I get out of jail and I'm allowed to stream, I make fun. She is the best woman in the whole world. But no, if I get a chance, I will absolutely post an update on social medias and just say, hey, you know, wife said I could stream today, and so I'll usually put those messages out because she knows I like doing this as well too. You know, this is not just fun for me. Yeah, let's do that, and we got to put an observer here. Hey, yeah, okay. And come down here. What a nice family. Do you have the shout out your son? So I'll make me happy for you guys. Hold on, let me read this. What a nice family. Do you have shout out to your son? So it make me happy for you guys. I hope you guys are gonna have a lot of fun. I hope we're gonna have a lot of fun too. He's kind of a shy dude, so he don't really like me shouting him out. We're discouraged. I'm discouraged from putting too much personal information on here, which is smart. It's smart. It really is. I share too much. That's I do. I share way too much. Let's see here. Oh, 2 messages. Hold on. I'll keep the notifications on. Thank you so much. 9 Earths. Yo, what in the world is this farm? It's so cool. Thank you so much. You were here the other day, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. We put a water bucket. Making a mob farm, man. Making a really cool mob farm. We hope anyway. Hiya. Okay, and then we come down a box, and then we have a dispenser. Hiya. Put a water bucket inside there. Yeah, we're just chilling out, having a good time, and we're getting close to actually the bottom of the mob farm, so I'm super excited about that. And we're gonna put this dude here. Yeah, and get down here. You know what? You should invite all of your dads, or maybe just from your dad's friends, to start together a world just play. I think it's going to be very fun to watch, because I think funny watching them. Try Mancut, just an idea. That's a great suggestion, man. 100%. I know a couple of the dads actually. A couple of dads actually know about me streaming, or one at least I know for sure. And they were kind of like, well, what do you do? And I told them, they're just like, oh yeah, it's that sounds interesting. Which is cool. I love it. Absolutely. So they're gonna do that. Yeah. And this is the hardest one to place, and because you never know if I got it up or right. Oh, and I know, look, Oh yeah, I did. Look at there. All right, so we got that. And hopefully we put him here. All right, so we don't have to worry about the torches. They're going to take care of themselves. And we're going to... I wish I had dirt. Let's get some dirt. Dirt's nice. Oh, my wife is messaging me. Let me see what she's saying. Hold on one second. Hold on. I got to figure out how to unlock my phone. Gonna go stop by McDonald's. Yes, look, y'all, she is such a beautiful person. They're going by Mickey D's for me. So what's my order? What do you think my order is? You already know it's probably gonna be that, so I'm gonna do today. I'm kind of hungry. What? Yeah, what do you think my meal is gonna be? I'm gonna go play my own server. I'll be back. Okay. I love this stream. Man, Nan, thank you. I love you. Thank you for tuning in. Number one. Oh, that's close. What farm is this? Let me talk to double. I'm getting a double quarter pounder with fries. I'm hungry today. I usually just get a double cheeseburger. One, you know, I'm cheap. Yeah, I'll take a step back. Check it out. Why did I take these down? All right, we're gonna leave those there. Check it out. This is Nim Bombs Mob Farm. Nim Bombs, GNEMBOME, I believe is the way how you spell it. But it's a very popular mob farm. It just gets everything. So Nim Bombs Mob Farm, push the mobs off in here. They all take a hot bath over here in the fire, and then we sort the drops out through here. I was thinking say double quarter pounder. Yeah, double quarter pounder with cheese, man. Gotta go with that. I gotta get some one more. Yeah, okay. I need some dirt. I want some dirt because I want to be able to get up and down really quickly. And we got a torch. That's good. We'd rather have a leather. So yeah, we get a leather. I'm excited about eating at this point, y'all. I'm kind of hungry. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we'll get that right there. Got 8 repeaters. That is not enough. We're gonna need probably 24 repeaters, I would imagine. Yeah, 24. So let's get the sticks out. We got some redstone dust. Let's do that right now. Hiya. Okay, and plenty of sticks. Good, and we got some stone. I saw some stone over here a minute ago. Gravel, stone. There we go. You should play hardcore. Can't play hardcore. All right, 2 major reasons why I can't play hardcore. I'm a crybaby. I am 100% a whiny baby. Stone. I need redstone. I hope I did not just use all my redstone. I got 6. Oh, I have to go back. I sure did. Oh, how funny is that? Yep, I'm gonna have to go back. 14. Let's just do it real fast. It won't tell them. You gonna play this? I'm a crybaby, right? 100% legit. I'm a sore loser. I don't mind dying in this game because I'm just like, okay, I gotta go get my stuff. And when I lose my gear, I'm like, oh, I get angry. But it's just a game, right? Creeper farm. It's gonna be a multi. It's gonna have all the mobs. Actually, we're gonna go ahead and get everything. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the arrows, but we're gonna get them. Anyway. So yeah, but I'm a crybaby. If I lose I've always been like that. If I lose at board games, man, I get pissed. I always try to cheat. I'm a cheater, 100%. No one will allow me to be the banker at Monopoly. They're just, everyone knows better. I'm just gonna cheat, 100%. And I apologize. Apologize for nothing but a bunch of losers. No, I'm just teasing. No, so hardcore Minecraft, it takes a special person. It does. And I feel so bad when I watch those guys play, and I understand. I 100% completely get it. Like I was watching a gal on TikTok, and she was playing hardcore, and she was doing a great job, and she was playing on was she playing bedrock hardcore? I don't remember what it was. Anyway, it's like she enderpearled or something. No, she fell somewhere, and like the fall damage just like didn't do anything, and like she took like 10 steps. She was like 10 blocks away and just died. I would be oh god, like whew, that would test the Jesus in me, man. I don't know if I'd ever want to play Minecraft again. You know, I would be so upset. Oh gosh, yeah, we needed more stone anyways. I think I got some more. Yeah, here we go. I've been smelting it up. I knew it was gonna be a day coming, but yeah, see, we got 29. That's a lot. Let's get more. We're sooner or later we're gonna need more. We know we're gonna need more, so I might as well just make some repeaters. And maybe we'll get by with that many. 42. I said 42, didn't I? I did say that. All right, let's get over here. It's getting to be night. Let's get it. Oh gosh, we're gonna die. So, but yeah, hardcore is a unique game style. I used to play like. I did take a brief break one time so I could play some mods, and I played what's it called? It's got 85. He has Vault Hunters, and I couldn't play it on my laptop, man. It just the beefiness of it just like eat my computer alive. So I was able to play Vault Hunters flat. What is it? Skyblocks, Skyvault, right? That's how I started watching Dead Pine, is because he actually came up with the idea with the regenerative crystal and everything. He actually got an homage. Iskal actually put a little shack inside the raw vault, and it's like Dead Pine's house. And Dead Pine was just a super cool, genuine guy. And I actually still tune into his streams as often as I can. I had to lurk him a lot of times because he plays during the day and I'm at work. So I usually just try to support them. I don't even really get to watch the content that much. Are you trying to have fun in the world or just trying to beat the game? Oh man, we are definitely not beating the game. We're just having fun. We're just building crazy stuff. We're stupid challenges. Fished up mending book. We're trying to get our first slime block. We're gonna try and get it from a panda snot, that's proven to be the most challenging so far. That's why we're over here, is that I need white dye. I know this is gonna sound funny. I need white dye so that I can make a panda hospital. I want to make a panda hospital for the panda sanctuary back over here. That's where all the pandas are, and they're sneezy. So we're gonna make them a hospital so that we can kind of auto harvest. We're gonna make a panda snot farm. That's the best way I can put it. And we're gonna make it look like a hospital. Well, I want white blocks in order to do that, and I need white dye. So why not build a mob farm over here? I'm gonna need one anyway, right? Is that, I don't know, is that the saddest thing that y'all have ever heard? Or is that the stupidest thing I've ever heard? I feel really stupid when I tell people that. It's like, oh yeah, Seth, what are you doing? It's like, oh, okay, this is what I'm doing. They're like, oh, well, that's really cool. You know, like, is that normal? No, it's not normal. It is not normal at all. And I don't know if I should be proud of it being not normal or if I should be kind of concerned. Let's get some of these blocks. Let's go up here. I think I have an idea. What's up, man? What's your idea, brother? I hope it's a good idea. I'm sure. It all depends, right? It all depends on the timing of your ideas. Sometimes you can have a great idea, but the timing's off. Sometimes you have a terrible idea, but the timing is right. You know, it's hard to always judge those things. Okay, what are we doing? Oh, we got to get back up top, right? Yeah, we're gonna get back up top. You should make a raid farm to have unlimited tones. So nine earths. That is the one farm that I have never built. Right? The one. Well, I'm sure there's tons that I haven't built, but the raid farm is the one that I always said to myself that I really wanted to build, and I never did. And now raid farms are not a thing anymore. That was a thing that was a long time ago. Okay. So we're gonna end up coming down here. Let's just do this. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. All right, now we're gonna do this. Okay. It should go all the way down there. Okay, good. I'll give you a tip. Make short videos showing tutorials on how to build the farm could give you more. You're absolutely right. 100%. I don't know if I want to do that though. I mean, it's great ideas, right? And the only thing that really holds me back from wanting to do that, right? I'll be 100% honest with you. I've made some short videos. They are very difficult to edit, in my opinion. I do design stuff. I use Adobe. I have all the Adobe tools and everything. But what's awesome is that once you kind of get the content down, why did they get patched? I don't know. The Mojang, they were way overpowered. It's just way overpowered. They needed to go. In Mojang's mind, you know, do that here. But that's the only thing that kind of holds me up. If you go back and watch one of Impulse's videos, right? His 30 to 45 minute video, he talked about it took him like 7 or 8 days to edit that. Mumbo edits all of his own videos, right? Does it all himself. He's doing phenomenal. If he can get, he got completely burned out. He's doing phenomenal if he can get like 1 or 2 videos out a month, right? Oh, we heard it. So the water should be on. Okay. Y'all heard it. Okay. And did I bring redstone up here? Did. All right. Bop, bop. And bop, bop. Okay. Which app do you use for streaming? So, okay, here you go. Hold on. I'm actually an affiliate of it. There's a link in my bio. You're more than welcome to try it out. You can, but I'm using Streamlabs, and I use Streamlabs Ultra, so that way I can stream on all the platforms. If you're interested, I'd love it if you could use my affiliate link. If not, cool. Hope you have fun with OBS. That's the other one that's very popular. I checked one out the other day that looked really interesting as well too. All right, I think this is gonna break. There it goes. Perfect. This is gonna break as soon as we walk away from this mob farm. Okay, so okay. So far, so good. We're slowing the time down. That's what we're doing. I'm doing every other one at 4 ticks. Okay. And then I'm going to come back and fill them all in. I think with 2 ticks. I think I did that one wrong. Yeah. Think so. Oh. There we go. Hee. Hi. Hi. I still feel like that's way too not long enough. But we're gonna check it out. We're gonna come down here and check it out. Am I gonna die? No! Did you check out that bucket clutch, man? That's all right. Let's come out here and let's see. All right, I see a lot of water, y'all. Let's go check it out. Maybe I messed something up. I'm sure I did because I can see water. I'm a block hoe. Judge me later. All right. Let's see what we got. What are we working with up here? I'll give you a tip. Make shorter videos showing tutorials. Yep, that's absolutely correct. I need to do that. Okay. We got something kind of mysterious happening up here. Okay. It seems to be... Okay, the water is not dispensed. It's double pulsing. Something is double pulsing. Okay, it's working here. And I'm kind of upset because we shouldn't be having any... Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, that's... Did I not build it the right width? I might have to go back and build everything out one more wider. Ah, come on. It's only on like certain sides. If you're gonna make another world, you should use villagers for gear. If you want emeralds, to use trip hooks, farm super cheap. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Oh, look here. We might have missed a block here. Did I bring any with me? I sure did. Let's make sure. Is this the top one that's giving us the problems? Yes, it is. All right, so let's block that up. Okay. So that looks like it's right. Yeah. Yep. Everybody knew that was going to happen. Everybody, including me. Oh, don't tell Skizzle, man. No, unfortunately, all my gear is going to get washed in there. Oh, I did set it up over here. I'm going to, let's get some of this stuff. Let's get some of this stuff. Okay. Anything fall into here? Yep. I did make myself a little way out. See? But I knew I'm going to get, let's do this. Bop, bop. I knew I'm going to get a little heartburn. Okay. It's going to be okay. See? Okay. And did I get any steak? I left my steak somewhere. Maybe over here. Let's see what else we got here. And it's going to be nighttime, which is kind of the perfect time to test this farm out. But it's also the worst time for me personally because I happen to be not ready for the mob farm right now. Oh, yeah. And there's got to be some more gear around here. Yeah. I'm going to lose some gear and I better get out of here first. Okay. I think, okay, there's one more block. I bet always carry a water bucket with your clutches. Yeah, I'm not good at clutches. Okay, there's the food. Okay, and that's the regular pick. That's the, okay. You know what? We're gonna YOLO this. Why not? If we end up getting creeper, no, we're getting creeper-fied. That's right. Let's not do that. That will ruin everything getting creepers. So let's start that over. We're probably, some of those platforms already probably have creepers on them. You are good at clutches. No, I'm terrible at clutches. That's one of the reasons why I had to stop playing Vault Hunters, because I was trash. But Man, we passed the 4 hour mark. I want to at least know this is cleaned up before we just abandon it right now. Okay, and let's see. I must have probably left another, yeah, I left another one of those opened. And that's what's happening. See? Okay, we'll get over here. Do I have the block? I do not have the block. You're good at clutches. Oh, I think I'll see here. Let's go get the block. Sorry, I've stopped talking for a second. I don't see. If I had them, I didn't have very many of them. So let's come down here. Let's get some more. All right. I do have my sword. Yeah. I don't have my shield. Okay, there's my shield. We got the boss. We got this. We got that. We probably had another one of those we're missing. We got some redstone. We got good advice. Let's just take the good advice. Okay. We got some of this. Oh, I'm missing my spyglass. Not the end of the world. You know. Maybe we'll find it once I lock that up. Number one, let's just stay calm. Stay calm, collected, and let's see if we can't recover some of this. Let's go patch that hole first. And scaffolding. I had some more scaffolding. So if I wanted to, I'll just do this to get up there real quick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Minecraft meme craft. What's up, man? We are messing up my mob farm. There we go. Trying not to die over and over again. But it looks like we got it now. Yes. Okay. Good job. Yeah, thank you. So it looks like we got a little bit of synchrony problem. That I forgot to put water buckets down there. There's a water bucket there. Huh. Okay. That's odd. Do y'all notice that? Huh. Close the circuit first, then remove all the water. Yeah. I think you're absolutely right. We do know that it works, right? Well, here's spiders. Okay, we'll do that. Right now, we're just doing this. And then ends the circuit. There we go. Yeah. So I think that's what we're going to end up doing, right? Pop, pop, pop. All right. Because we're coming up on 4 hours and 7 minutes, man. That has been fantastic. 11,000. I'm not sure could help you fix it. I think you're absolutely right. So I think 100% we just take it all out. We start it back over right there. But we'll set the clock up. I have another clock that we could use with boats. It's an old trick. Etho came up with that a long time ago. So we could do the boat trick if we want to. So it might end up changing everything. So we'll see what we need to do. In the meantime, 4 hours of streaming today. I'm kind of tired, guys, and my wife's bringing me a double quarter pounder with cheese, and I got a big fat Coke. What's up, the lazy boy? Hope you're having a great day. We're actually ending the stream, man. But be sure, look, either way, you can always head on over to YouTube. The whole VOD will be up there. You can watch it in portrait or landscape. Oh, dog, no. You can watch it anytime. And it'll also actually be on Twitch as well, too. It has been a phenomenal day. 100%. Next Sunday is going to be a pause day because I'm going to go hang out with my boy. We're going to go dove hunting, and I'm going to be with the cool dads. So hopefully they'll all make fun of me and give me a wedgie or something. I don't know. Maybe is that still a thing? Do dads do that? Yeah, dads absolutely do that to each other. So if I come back with wedgies or I talk really funny, just know that I was loved. Everybody appreciated me. We had an amazing time building this mob farm. Check it out. It was so cool. Take care to you too, man. Lazy boy, I appreciate it. All the love in the world goes out to y'all. I had so much fun today in today's stream. It was just a chill time. We played some lo-fi music. Please complete the stream by completing the farm. Oh, the farm is complete because before you go, what mob farm is? It's just, okay, Nimboms, Gnemmbom. You know what? I'm gonna make sure because I get this question more than anything else. Like what member? I'm gonna try and put it in all everybody's chat. So is it Gnemmbone? I think Nimboms mob farm. You can go check it out on any of those. I believe he's and there's other creators that's made it as well too. Nimbom, other creators have made it as well too. Pixel Riffs always makes this mob farm as well too. He usually doesn't do 10 layers. He'll usually do like 6. And because we're not really AFKing in this world, we're going to try and do it in as few as possible that we can. And I'll keep playing until the wife shows up. And when she gets here with my food, which graphics are using, how do you download? Okay. We're doing BSL shaders. That's it. BSL shaders. And we used a guy named Poppables. We used his suggestion on the settings. He has a whole stream on Minecraft on YouTube. And I just followed the instructions, to be honest with you. Super cool. Chili's super cool dude. So let's see if we can't get up. Let's see. We got 24 scaffolding. I don't know how far we can get with 24 scaffolding. Let's see. Let's go up and then we'll wait till we get to... There you go. Let's see how far up we get. We hear spiders. And, yep, there's one there. And I wonder... Let's do this. 1, 2, 3. I don't think that's gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough. Let's do this. I keep pushing that button. Okay. Let's see if we have any gear up here. Oh, you know what? That's not good. I just realized any gear that I lost up there has probably despawned at this point. That's right, because I'm not gonna rage quit. We're not gonna rage quit. But let's get up here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because I knew me, right? And I know what's gonna happen, right? I blocked up to pick me 3. No, we're gonna do this. I blocked up. Yep. We need to take care of that anyway, because I will 100% forget. So yeah, any blocks that we had probably fell over here. Yep. So now this is dangerous, right? Anything falls in here now is going to get the hot lava treatment bath. Oh yeah, but BSL shaders, and I did a whole, not a YouTube video, but I did a post on my YouTube page kind of talking about that. Yeah, there's that. Strings going in here, zombie rotten flesh, bones, and gunpowder. But nonetheless, man, I had so much fun today. We did. And this whole week has been a great week, you know? Playing Marvel Strike Force was a lot of fun. Never done that before. And so I was super excited about doing that. We ended up doing a really good job with that as well too. I don't know how many people actually click the little buttons to make me successful at Marvel Strike Force. Excuse me. I don't know how many people clicked the button to find out if I was actually successful at it or not. 4. That's not enough. Oh my gosh. What's the noise? Hold on. Thank you for following. Amen. Let's see. What was that? He Henry just followed, and I'm in Che just followed. Well, man, thank you. Amen to you for sure. Ah, there we go. But we you know, Sundays are just a great chill day for me. It really is. I like to just kind of do this right here, is just enjoy, and B-dubs right, just enjoy the day. You know, before we go, we got to check to see if we got one slime ball. I don't think we did, because we're not keeping that loaded. So we're definitely gonna have to figure that out, and we don't really want to AFK from the world. But we're gonna have to come up with a general place between this mob farm and that one that we're gonna have to, well, AFK, not AFK from, but we'll sit around and we'll chat and we'll see if we can get slime balls, right? Because it is gonna be something that we're gonna want. 4 hours, man. Time flies. I got here early this morning, chilling out, had a great time with the wife last night. We just this whole adventure has been fantastic. It really has. And like I said, the likes, the follows, the shares, all of that stuff matters so much more to me than the gifts. I love the gifts, don't get me wrong, but in all reality, just hanging out with chat, lurkers, having people in my lurk, and I don't turn the viewers on. Okay, no, there. I don't keep the viewers on. I really don't know if I have tons of viewers or no viewers or any viewers. I really don't. Anything? Nothing. Let's just walk around. Maybe we'll get a slime ball out of it. Maybe somebody else is sick and I didn't notice. Oh my goodness, these pandas are just panda. It's pandemonium. We should feed them. You think we should feed them? Why not? We got some time to kill. Let's get this out. Feed the pandas. Yeah. Why not? I feel bad because, you know, when we have to cull the pandas, that's always sad. All right. It's raining panda food. All right. Let's get this over here. There we go. It's pandemonium over here. We're gonna have little baby pandas all over the place. Yeah, there was a whole lot more pandas at one time, man. I will tell you this. We've already had to have it. We've already had to have kind of a culling of these things because oh, another snotty boys. That's perfect. I didn't even know he was over here. And that's what we want. We want the snotty pandas. Yep. Yes. And see, that must have just happened. He could have just grown up. No. 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 They're all full pandas now. I don't think I have any more. Oh, there's one. He's gonna be a lonely boy. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I think I fit them all. Bop. Okay. Maybe he found somebody. I don't know. I don't want to. That's sad. Did you ever get down? He's happy up there. He's happy. That's what we're gonna leave him. Oh, any slime balls in my inventory? Absolutely none. All right. But we do have plenty of scaffolding, so let's go ahead and get started with that. So yeah, we're gonna build a hospital for our sneezy boys, and we're gonna, you know, have hoppers all underneath there and some mine carts, so that we can guarantee. Because I'm not 100% certain that I'm gonna get slime for this. And I had heard somebody. I'm trying not to look up, but somebody had said that you only get the panda snot from just the babies. If that's the case, I might have to give this challenge up. because oh gosh, that would be like so terrible if it only counted when they were babies. So hopefully that's not the case. If it is, I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But in the meantime, I'm excited about streaming, not next week, but the week after. We'll have the mob farm. By the end of that stream, 100%, we'll have it 100% going. And that's what we're trying to do, is we're trying to get white dye, just so we can make a panda hospital. His kid is probably Seth Rollins. That's a wrestler, right? I think so. I used to watch wrestling all the time. When I have kids, wrestling was a thing and everybody loved it. And then my oldest son started doing wrestling moves on his cousins and stuff, and it was just like, yeah, you can't do that no more. So we had to stop watching wrestling. Okay, look up here. Go up here, and I think we can do this still. Okay. All right, so that one's all set. Okay. All right, and then up. Okay, we're gonna go down. Must be strong like you. Yeah. Okay, go down. And then we're gonna another bucket. There we go. That would have been sucked. Yeah. There we go. Swap a bucket out. There we go. Not going to affect the ones below it. Okay. And I think the way how I typically did my mom farms in the past is that I would have every other one lighting on, essentially. So like that one would be wet, the next one would be not, and I did that. I heard people say that it makes a difference. I don't know if it does or not, to be honest with you. I'm gonna try it this way. This is the first time I've ever done it that way. Completely dry. Yay. And let's get down here. Let's pick that dude up. And we kind of don't want this here anymore, right? And oh, make sure you also check the block length. Could be the reason for its fail. Yeah, that's absolutely right. Okay, no big deal. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Some of them worked just fine. I had some that I'd accidentally left when I was going back down. I had taken out some blocks, and apparently let me get my fingers on the right key, Seth. Apparently I had oh, hold on, let's see what this is. See, what time y'all meeting Dennis, and how long y'all staying? 3:30. Okay. There we go. All right, but that's the wife hollering at me. So we're gonna go ahead and close this up. Let's at least put the rest of this glass here, because I don't want anything to escape accidentally, because I will end up talking for a bit on the next stream, and before you know it, I'll end up with spiders and creepers all over the place. So let's just do this. And oh, let me ask her. My bad. All right, there we go. All right, let's see here. Let's put some glass up here. I'm excited about the mob farm, though. It's going to be great. It is a huge investment in time. We could have just we could have done a lot of things with our time, and we've chose to invest in this. Okay. Yep. Yep. McDonald's is running slow. I said, that's fine. That's fine. You're good. No, it is a huge investment, you know, and I've never built one that's 10 layers thick. Usually I only build like 6 or I think 4 in most cases, and that's always fulfilled by single player needs. But I'll be honest with you, what I typically would do is that I would AFK, and I'm not trying to AFK in this world very much, you know. So it's gonna have to be somewhat fast, you know, especially if we want to get like a couple of bone blocks or something like that. God, I like to decorate with bone blocks, you know. I'd like to, like I said, I'm not a builder, never really been a builder. Just, and yes, I could save a little bit on the corners here, but we're not trying to go cheap. We're gonna try to. Oh gosh, I just realized what I did, y'all. Just realized what I did. I was going to put another block in the middle here, so we'll have to come back later. I was going to go like 5 blocks and put a different colored block inside there. We might have to come back and do that later. I was going to just do like a neat little pattern, but this will be fun. Let's see how far up I can get with how many glass blocks I got. Probably be smart for me to end my stream inside what do you call it? Probably be smart. Am I out of blocks? I'm out. Look, that worked out perfect. I'm out of glass blocks. Okay, so mobs can't spawn up here. They can spawn down here. Wonder if we come over here. It's getting to be dark. We'll get shot by a skeleton. I guarantee you. Yo, bro, you could bitter because the slabs and made lesser the amount of glassing. I know. I wanted to be different. My last mob farm, I did use what do you call it? Just covered the whole thing up and just put a gigantic roof on it. And then the one before that, and then this one, I decided I was going to go ahead and put the last one I put stained glass. So that's what we're doing. We're gonna do the stained glass. I like how sleek it makes it look, right? It's a big old block with stained glass in it. It does look really cool. And I don't have my spyglass because I lost that. Yep. Oh, look there. Let's give it just a second. Let's hop back over here for a second. We should have plenty of mob spawns on top of that right now. Like now we haven't lit up anything underneath here. So that's going to dramatically affect the amount of mobs that we get in this world. And that's going to be a goal later on. You know, that was kind of the whole point of me digging down in the first place, was I was actually going to find, like, was there any caves or anything that's underneath here? Because I didn't want to use spectator mode to go find it, but I thought, you know, why not? Let's come up here and let's see if we see any mobs. I hear them. Yep. Yep. Nope. Oh. Woo. Mob farm works, guys. Mob farm works. All right, let's God, dog. All right, let's get down here. I want to save where we are. Oh gosh. I'm telling you, I gritted my teeth there for a second. I just knew I was gonna buy the farm. Oh. Anyway, let's take a look here. So we're underground here. We need some more of those these blocks right here. Like I said, since we're not really AFK in the world, we have to rely on these to grow naturally, and which is fine. We'll get some. I mean, look, we got 52 from that right there, and it takes 4 to make 4 glass blocks. So it goes by in a hurry. It really does. And when we sit around the world long enough. And like I said, once I kind of get through, like this is the only time I really use stained glass. Have you watched a tutorial before making it? Sort of. I mean, it's been a long time since I watched I Google searched the other day how to make it again just to refresh my memory. But I'll be honest with you, I think that was Friday or Saturday. I probably did everything wrong. Did I do everything wrong? I mean, it's a great possibility. Let's see here. Toilet, what? Toilet, please. Yeah, Streamlabs is yelling at you. Calm down. Settle down there, children. Settle down. But no. Yeah, I did. But I've paid attention enough times and I've built it a couple of times with, oh, I told you if I break one of these blocks, I'm going to be so upset with myself. Okay, there we go. Is that one? I can't it's hard for me to tell. These are full grown buddy things. All right. Anyway, so this is the end of the stream. Glad you got a chance to catch a little bit of it. Looks like the wife is now pulling in. This is Better Together. My name's Seth. This is Better Together with Seth. I'm just a blocky dude placing cubes one stream at a time. Thank you so much for chilling out with me today. It has been a phenomenal day. Tons of likes, tons of follows, tons of shares. Oh my, I'm so blessed. No stream next Sunday. I'm gonna go spend time with the kids or kiddo. I will try to stream again, possibly Wednesday, Thursday. Plus, if wife goes Wine Wednesday, I might try to do something on that day. If all else fails, I'm gonna try again Saturday morning if I can. But you know, my life, it's all about my family first. So, in the meantime, go support a small streamer. Go love on somebody. Go tell them that Seth sent you. Let's see. We do have a couple of people in Twitch, right? Let's go raid somebody. If you're on Twitch, hang out for just a second. Let's see if we can go say howdy to somebody, and maybe brighten their day just a little bit. The other day, it actually worked out really good. I streamed, went to somebody else's stream, and they were actually pretty chill people. And let's do that and raid a channel. Let's find somebody. Goes for Calvin MC. I like his look. I like his profile picture. I just got a feeling. Let's go raid Calvin. Start a raid. Now let's hit in chat. Okay, got it. Hey boss. Incoming. I don't know how many. Oh. I don't know how many. There we go. In the meantime, hope y'all have a great day. Hope everything goes well, and I hope this guy doesn't speak some weird, ugly stuff.